What up, folks? For the playback, let me get other things going here too. All right, all right. Let me crop this out. All right, stretch that out. That's what she said. And we're going to get to this. We are going to get to this. All right. All right. Okay. How many times you going to say all right? I'm waiting for people to come in. We just getting started. Samuel Halikuhio. I know the name is confusing to many, but I chose it from my ancestors. And we are going to pull up what we're talking about today. Let's pull this up. Downloads. Why is it not? Here we go.
Operations. They shouldn't have no reparations from the United States.
All right.
They shouldn't have They shouldn't have.
All right, here we go.
They shouldn't have no reparations.
All right. Can I crop that?
From the United States.
I probably can't crop it. Oh well. We mostly care about the audio than the visuals. But this is going to be a response video as I show people how this went. People are going to try to say that I crashed out. They're really just nothing but fans of Chief Natural. That's all they are, a bunch of goddamn fans. So I really don't really care about what some of those people have to say, but I am going to show this because it's going to show how these people do the lies that they do, as well as the trickery to try to get you to look like you to crash out. When really, no, I wasn't crashing out. I got to listen to it, and yeah, I wasn't crashing out. But when people are when the head person on the when the head person on the live stream is telling everybody in the stream that you're crashing out, people tend to go with it because they're followers and peons. You know, people don't think, you know what, he really ain't really crashing out. That's the same thing Tariq did. It's really the same thing Tariq did. All right, sorry y'all. What's up? I am Stats. Yeah, we about to get to this. We about to get to this. My bad. Had to answer this. Your boy still kind of got a little bit of business going on. But yeah, so we're gonna break this down like I said we were gonna break it down. And I'm probably gonna go ahead and get started as there's people in here. Then we will rewind it when the algorithm kicks in for those who haven't. So let's get started.
States. That's what we're talking about. You got up there and started talking about Haitians being trafficked back and forth from America. They shouldn't have no reparations from the United States. That's what we're talking about. You got up there and started talking about Haitians being trafficked back and forth from America to the Caribbeans.
Let me make sure I got the right first one. Hold on, because it's I got 3 different clips. Hold up, because I didn't want to have to try to play it from.
They should operations that are illegal and they're hiding under your ancestors' names, the Mowa Chata. Okay. This is what I do. Over the past years, this is what shit about profit. Day. Let me see here. About you, we were not talking about. You came over there not new shit. So really, okay. So I would just want you to understand that.
Okay, hold on. Yeah. So we have one more. So let me play this other one first. There was 5 minutes before this. That's why I was like, okay, wait a minute. This don't seem right. Give me just a second. Let me switch this out.
That wasn't a subject.
Oops. Replace with a video. No. Hide.
That's what.
All right, I'm getting it together here, y'all. Hold on. Well, I don't know. It's
I say you came.
option to hide. You know what? I know if I just go local video and up to this.
You ready to come up here, Samuel?
Okay, here we go. So get myself together. So we are here. We're about to get started. This is me up on Chief Naturals live stream. What's up, folks? Coming up in here. Let me say what's up to the fan. What up, Rico Mills? Halito. Let's see here. And whoever else is in here. What's up, Monet? I think she just joined. How you doing? And so what's up, folks? So yeah, we're gonna go over this and we're gonna let it start and we'll play it back as people come in. But this is me on Chief Naturals panel, who he said I crashed out. We're gonna break this down. In fact, you know what? Let's do this. We're gonna have fun with this. Hold on 1 second. We're gonna have fun with this. Extra cam. Let's bring up a third screen right here. And we're gonna bring up what's the best way to do this? Dang, I want to draw. And I'm just like, what do I use to draw? I typically don't really just draw randomly on the app, on the iPad. And I know they gotta have like an app for drawing just so I could just make a quick little. You know what? I think if I do this, do new note. Close. Can I close that? Can I close that? Let's see. This. Okay. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna play a little game. It's gonna be called "Who's Crashing Out the Most?" Every time Chief Natural denigrates me or says cuss words or raises his voice, there's gonna be a tick mark. Every time I do the same, we're gonna put a tick mark. We're gonna see who's the crash out. We're gonna see who's the one that's denigrating, because the one thing I'm not gonna do is get continuously denigrated and then make it look like I'm the bad guy. So let's do this. We're gonna put a chief, right? CHEIF or IEF. I'll be forgetting how to spell chief half the damn time, to be honest with y'all, with my crazy self. CHIEF, chief, right? And then Sam over here, right? We're gonna have the scoreboard. Whoops. Why did it do that? We're gonna have the scoreboard. All right. And anytime Chief Natural goes off the Richter or I go off the Richter, we'll put a mark there. Okay. So we'll have fun with this. Let's get started.
Good.
Sir, you say you can't hear me anymore? Hold on. Yeah, my app is already tripping. How about now? It's starting to look like it's not skipping as bad, but it's still kind of slow. Can't hear. How about now? How about now? How about now? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? What's up, C3 mommy? Okay, you good now? I went on Chief Natural's panel yesterday. Actually, they made a panel for me. Okay, appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, I looked over at TikTok live stream studio and it was going haywire for whatever reason. So yeah. Let me go back over this way. I don't know, man. My computer, and it's a pretty good MacBook. MacBook. I don't know, but these things be tripping. So okay, yeah. C3. So yesterday I went on Chief Natural's panel, or they made a panel for me. Like I was listening to people, whatever, and I noticed that Dallas, so I could show people, Dallas DM me the live stream. And why did I take a photo of that? Because later they try to say how I'll be following them to the live stream, I'm on their DIC and all this other stuff, right? But y'all sending me the live stream. And then his excuses, yeah, I told everybody to send you this live stream. Well, don't tell everybody I'm going to your live streams unless you got proof of me going to your live streams. What they got proof of is I go to the live stream by accident, like anybody else, because they're trying to be around the Indian community. And I, like I told y'all, I'll click on like the null wall, and all of a sudden I'm in Chief Naturals live, or I was in Naturalistas live when the null wall was in there too. And I was like, damn, I didn't look who's behind the little circle. So after that, and literally just one time. And then as soon as I got up on Naturalista, she started talking shit. When I got up on Chief Naturals, I started talking shit. I ain't gonna lie. I told Nawal, I said, get down from here, Nawal. They ain't got no facts. So I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? Your boy tells the truth. I did do a little trolling when I went into his live after I found out I was in his live, but those were the only lives I've ever been in of them. If I've ever been in any other live, it would be for a passing second, meaning I done clicked on somebody's face. They may have seen Samuel Halikohio join, but they never got to see when Samuel Halikohio left, which was right after that. Okay, but they go with it. Oh, you in our live stream all the time. You always around and always want. Okay. In fact, Naturalista called me a fan. I'm never a fan of people like her that continuously use filters in all her photos. And I'm only on her videos. And I'm only talking that kind of shit because she talks about me and my crater face. But at least me and this crater face gets up here every single day with confidence. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got a problem with it. Even this little pimple that came up after this one just got up, after my face just cleared up. Do you think I'm gonna stop, or do you think I'm gonna get on here and put on a filter like a little Metro male? No. And I'm gonna watch my words today so we can keep this going. But let's keep going. Let's play the live stream, and we're gonna go back. We're gonna keep score. Who's crashing out? Chief Natural or Sam? Who denigrates who more? Chief Natural or Sam? Who's doing the worst? Let's listen. Oops, let me go to the other one. Hold up. What's up, Lee Mickles over there on the YouTube side of the game? I'm always ready. I'm never not ready.
All right, so this is what you're gonna do. You made 6 videos, right? And you made about, I believe, 1 or 2 live streams about me.
I didn't make 6 videos about him. I made let's go. You look, you know how easy it is to debunk? I just pull up my videos. How many videos did I make of Chief Natural? Let's see. So the Chief Natural stuff happened here. So there's a total of, let's see, this is about profit. This is about profit. This is about profit again. Let me make sure I ain't talking about Chief Natural. Yeah, because I was really going in on profit. This is about Simon. This is about Chief Natural. That's one video. Okay, well, it looks like it's one video that I made of Chief Natural. Well, we're gonna put a debunk points down here too. This is gonna be the line, the debunk line. Debunk. And we're gonna put a line. Every time somebody gets debunked, we put a mark. All right. You didn't see 6 videos, Chief Natural, There was one video, and you got in your feelings and you got to paint a story. See, this is him painting a story to his folks. Yeah, you made 6 videos about me and did like 2 or 3 live streams. No, we could pull. Should I debunk him again real quick? Because you could pull up my live stream. You know what I'm saying? History. I think this is cause for debunking. Okay. Mary Musgrove, slave narrative, deeper into Oglethorpe, deeper into looking further in Underground Railroad. You know what? Who the hell is what happened to that? There was a lot. There was one live stream I did, and see, it's not really listed, but it's one of these because I probably titled it whatever it was afterwards. It's the live stream I ended up getting banned. In fact, it may not be here because I got banned. Yeah. Oh, it ain't playing. My bad. It may not be up because I got banned, but think about that. What up, crew wide? We're gonna put another debunk point on here because we know why is this doing this. We know that I got banned on that, and there was one live stream, and he said that there was 2 live streams and 6 videos. So he's losing already on the debunk side. This is the crash out side. We'll put crash the crash out side of the game. All right. When we crash, we'll put a thing up there. Let's keep going.
I'm a type of person that confronts people. I'm not gonna engage with your bullshit.
Okay, he says he's the type of person that confronts people. He's not going to engage with my bullshit. That's a point for him crashing out right there with a little denigration, but really, a little animosity, we'll say, right? Because I came in and just said, hey, and exactly, C3 Mommy, I was about to say it's also a lie because as soon as y'all told me, as soon as I heard through the grapevine what was told to me, I attacked him directly, right? I went up on a live stream and said, hey, you BAN, as I'm trying to keep my live stream. This is what you were saying about me. Ain't that coming to him directly as a man after I hear it? But okay, that's going to be another debunk point right now. We'll put a point for debunking. and he also has a point for cursing already. But let's keep going because I just came up on the panel. I said, yes, sir. I'm here, sir. How can I help you? Okay. I came up there with all the what do you call it? All the decorum a nigga needed. So let's keep going.
What I do is this is what I do. Over the past years, this is what I did. I have a live stream where motherfuckers can come up and face me.
Motherfuckers. Okay, I'm a motherfucker. So right there, we'll put another line. Okay, let's keep going.
You say
what up, Tay?
Hell you want to do? I mean, you say what you want to say. You do what you want to do. Yada yada yada. So you got your chance right here. I'm pretty sure you're recording. You've been making a hell of a lot of Twitter posts about me.
I've been making a hell of a lot of Twitter posts about him. Let's see if we can debunk that one too, okay? All we gotta do is go to my Twitter. You know what I'm saying? It ain't that hard. Yeah. This is so you understand the mind of a liar. This is what this live stream is about. The mind of a liar in real time, because in real time, when all they do is live on what they say and control the live stream, they're going to try to control the narrative by lying as much as they can at the beginning. So we talk about the fake Chief Natural. Yeah, we talking about the super fake Chief Natural. Saying he got people blocked. How can they face him? Right? And that's what they be doing too on block mode. So he says I be posting about him now. Here's one post that says Chief Natural. That's the current live stream, right? But you know what? I only post videos that I do. So we don't have to say that all we have to do is be like, okay, how many videos did Sam make of Chief Natural? 1 video. And what do I have? Nothing but videos. And the Chief Natural videos may be somewhere on here. You know what? I may not, you know what? I didn't even upload though. You know what? I take that back. I didn't even upload the Chief Natural and Prophet. I uploaded the Simon. I may have uploaded. Oh, no, I take that back. I did upload one Chief Natural. There it goes. There's the one, the same video, right? I uploaded about Chief Natural. He said, you made a hell of a lot of Twitter posts. Is one Twitter post, would you call that a hell of a lot? Or would you call that a post? Well, I'm sorry. We're going to have to go ahead and put another debunk point here for this nigga. Let's keep going.
But I want to tell you the same thing I always tell everybody else. You talking shit about me ain't gonna make you blow.
Okay, talking shit. We'll put a little denigration right there. Look, I get it. I get it. It's just expletives, right? But in the beginning, I believe I start off with no expletives with my response. We'll see. But this is just to kind of paint the climate because I'm looked at as a crash out according to him and some of his followers. But let's keep going.
Nobody never blew up. You only gonna have a hold on, excuse me. You only have a small fraction of people who already hated me for a long time that's gonna side with you, even if the shit you say is wrong. Okay? So I would just want you to understand that. Because we know you're new in this community. We know you're new. And we see the information you put out. And I'm telling you straight up, it's shit that we already talked about over 4 to 5, 6 years ago.
I'm gonna put a debunk point right there because nobody has read through these letters that I've read through. Nobody has pulled up 1730 newspaper clippings that I've pulled up. I can guarantee y'all that. That's a lie exactly. We putting another one out there. There's a lot of information your boy Samuel Haile Kuhio has completely put out that nobody has ever put out. And everybody knows that. So what up, tying ground? Say you got banned on it. What's up, Santiara? I got banned that day when after this whole live stream went down, or no, the last one where I had one of them live streams. I had went live right afterwards to respond, and I was saying all kind of denigration stuff that they had to go ahead and block your boy. Said he has never shown what you show. Exactly, C3. Exactly said. But even if you did, what's the harm in having another pair of eyes or viewpoint? And that's also exactly too. But that just goes to show that they just like to lie. You ain't never looked. He's never looked at. Hold on, you stay dropping new gems. Appreciate that. Damn Nisi, damn Nisi B. And yes, I can tell you Chief Natural hasn't seen all my information because Chief Natural doesn't click like on my videos. Chief Natural's never reposted my things that I've ever seen. I've never seen that he's watched my video. So how can you? We're gonna put another debunk point for being a dumbass because how can you say that you've seen all my stuff if you've never seen all my stuff and you've shown y'all shown everything I've. Let me rephrase that. How can you say everything I've shown has already been shown by y'all if you haven't even seen everything I've shown, right? So yeah, that's another point for being a dumbass. There really should be 100 points for being a dumbass liar. But we'll continue to go ahead here.
It's not new shit.
And you hear me laugh right after that. I was like, so far I'm just laughing. I was like, seriously, okay.
So really, hold on, wait. So this is stuff we've been saying. Prophet been saying this. Amaru been saying this. Various other people been saying this. So I'm just telling you straight to your face. So
appreciate that, guy. Shadow.
Nobody won't say Natural's talking behind your back because I'm not the type of person to talk behind your back.
But at the same time, we're gonna put another debunk point right there because at the same time, didn't I hear what he said about me behind my back? And then I had to confront him on the live stream. And didn't when I confronted him on the live stream, I said, how about you just have told me that to my face instead of telling other people? So I don't have that how you felt about me. Okay, yeah, that's another debunk point. But let's keep going.
I say it to your face. You the type of person that talk behind people back, make videos about them.
No. I didn't talk behind your back. There's nobody that can say I've ever talked about Chief Natural behind his back. Anything I've said about Chief Natural was on live streams. That was either he was there or it was during the time that I was with the folks who told me what he said. Other than that, do y'all think I think about Chief Natural? So first of all, the only person that I really got more mad at was Prophet because at one point, me and Prophet, I thought we was cool, but really it wasn't that we was cool. He was just kind of glomming off of me and reposting my videos and telling me how dope I was and giving me all this shit, all this accolades. Now he's trying to act like, oh, you ain't showing nothing. I know I reposted like 15, 11 other your videos and things, and I know I was giving you like all kind of props in the DMs and things, but you ain't show shit. We all seen it. We seen it last year. Okay. All right. Anyway, he talked shit about everyone, even me, and I was still on Telegram with exactly. Yes, he does. His past is messy. It's sad. It's sad people know it. It's sad people know it.
No, I don't talk behind your back.
Excuse me.
I came to your face and then I responded behind your back.
Hold on.
I came to your face.
I'm not done. Hold on. I'm not
I said
done.
everything to you first.
I'm not done.
He muted me, but notice how my demeanor is still calm. I haven't said a cuss word yet. He's about 3 cuss words in, somewhere right there. Nothing too bad, but let's keep going.
Hold on.
Oh, we're with the mute.
I'm not done.
He's muting me too. Let's put a little mute category. Now, you know what? I can't do that. There's a lot of mutes. That will be here forever.
Hold on.
Because I just told you to hold on.
I did call him a hoe, so let me go ahead and put a little. We got to be honest here, okay? I called him a hoe, so we'll put a little point over there for denigration.
Give you a time to speak. Hold on. All right.
Crash out.
No, I'm not gonna crash out. But like for example, when we was on the FBA panel, you came over there with hatred in your heart. You came over there to talk shit about Prophet, and when you got on the panel,
can we tell the story like it was? Didn't I actually come in with a talking point? What was my talking point, Chief?
You was talking about the Haitians and what you said about the Haitians.
And didn't I bring the newspaper
wait a minute. And Prophet told you that what the way he talked up, right?
Now I want people to notice he's pretty loud. Prophet told you such and such and such. And I'm like, didn't I bring such and such? That's not what I brought. That's what I had. I just want you to realize the difference in tone, because later, as he's badgering me with this tone and these cuss words, he tries to switch the tone and play the Karen role. But let's keep going.
Prophet told you
and what did I say after that? I said,
Prophet told you, bro.
Hold on, right?
Prophet told you.
So nobody came up there with hate in their heart, guys. Go ahead, Mr. Chief Natural. Go ahead and lie some more.
Like I said.
So nobody came up there with hate in their heart. I should put the debunk point on there, but because I can't prove it because I don't have the recording, I will tell y'all this. Y'all know me. Everybody knows me. I don't come up on a panel just to shit on people, typically. Unless it's like some like African or somebody. Really, typically, if I'm shitting on you, it's because you said some weird talking point. You know what I'm saying? The only time I could think of I came up to really shit on somebody was Chief Natural when I did it to him. Or really more recently to Prophet. I will say that. More recently to Prophet. But typically, other than some Pan-African or some, some troll or some native, I can't think of anybody that's not my normal MO. But let's keep going.
And Prophet told you that ain't what he talked about, and you still proceeded to talk about.
Oh, that ain't why I went up there, sir. Go ahead.
So you didn't come up there about Haitians.
I brought a newspaper.
Now he said, so you didn't come up there about Haitians. You said I came up there because I had hatred in my heart. I said I came up there to debunk what was talked about Haitians. Now you're saying you didn't come up there and talk about Haitians. Did you say I came up there to talk about malice because I had malice? And there's a person who come up with malice, start talking about Haitians out of nowhere. Yeah, I hate y'all, but Haiti. Fuck y'all. They're gonna put a debunk point right there because none of that makes sense. Let's keep going.
Paper because Ja said something about Haitians, and the way that you all were responding about Haitians, that's why I came up there.
So what we said about the Haitians.
If coming up there with a source to debunk you is hate, then why the hell are you on this fucking app, nigga?
So what was?
All right, we'll put a little denigration point for Samuel right there. I just said, why the hell are you on this fucking app, nigga? We'll see who crash out more.
What's the source about?
You the biggest hater in the world, I guess, huh? Oh, go ahead.
So what was the source about, and what was we was talking about?
Oh, I'll pull the source up easily. Hold on 1 second.
Good. Come on.
Right, y'all.
Go up here.
You caught me on an off day. Let me see here.
What's up, real Indian Chief?
You need to get your stuff more organized. Make folders, brother.
Let me go ahead and put a denigration point there. He tells me I need to get my shit organized and have folders. Y'all saw how long of a time he gave me before he said that? And I'm saying that to say later on, he takes forever to try to find his information. But you just sat here and tried to denigrate me and think about this. I'm coming out the blue when you asking me to prove something. out of the random. But y'all know me, I stay ready. Okay, let me get up out of my randomness that I was doing and get you. What's up, Tabitha? Let me get up out my randomness that I was doing and get you something for you. And let's see how fast it takes me.
I do have folders, but I also can do quick searches. See how quick I got to that, sir? You're talking shit already. You're an idiot. This is.
I say he's talking shit since I did cuss. I'll throw one. No, you know what? I'm not gonna throw it on that one because I've ignored at least 2 of his cuss words, in just context cuss words. So you know what? Let me take that back. We're gonna let that one ride. Okay.
Is what I showed, because the talking point was that our people are not the same and that people wasn't going back and forth like that. But here we got
nobody never said that. Nobody, hold on.
It was said by somebody on the panel.
Now you're lying.
I don't care whether you said.
Now you're lying. When we had that discussion on the FBA panel, we were not talking about Haitians being trafficked. We were not talking about Haitians being we were not talking about Haitians being trafficked back and forth. We was not talking about that. There was no denial of the Caribbeans being.
So at this point, 1, he muted me. 2, he's trying to what's thank you for that, Monet. I'm just not seeing the gifts. Appreciate the gifts, y'all. Appreciate that catnap, man. Appreciate that ill mind Ted. You know what I'm talking about, with the crowns. God Shadow, appreciate that. Appreciate that, Tay. Appreciate that, Tiny Pocahontas. Appreciate all of y'all. Appreciate the love. So let's keep going. But what was I saying? He's trying to paint some narrative. I kind of forgot. Let's keep going. Oh yeah, he muted me. And he's trying to say what the conversation was about. But you can't. That's one of those things. Look, and this is what I get to later. I'm not gonna go back and forth forever with a man about what was done if nobody has proof of what was done. I come up there. You said I came up there with malice. I said I came up there with a source and a topic to debunk what was said on the FBA panel about Haitians when Ja was up there. And we all know if Ja is up there, something about either the South or Haitians or islands or whatever is likely being talked about, or Creole or whatever, right? That's what Ja's specialty is, or his focus. And so now you got him sitting here just talking to me forever, saying that's not what it was about. That's not what it was about. The topic was about blah 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 blah. Look, I don't know what the topic was prior to Ja coming up, because I only came to the panel because I clicked on Ja's circle, right? When I clicked on Ja's circle, Ja was in an FBA panel. I also noticed Prophet and Chief Natural below. Funny enough, right? And don't get me wrong, yeah, of course I did go up there. I did have a little bit of malice. Let me say this. I knew I was going up there, and I knew that those fools was up there. I knew I was going up there with a talking point, and it wasn't a talking point against Prophet, but I did have some against Prophet. The Haiti one, the Haiti one, it was 2 Haiti ones. One was about our people being kidnapped and sent to the West Indies. That was going towards what the FBAs were saying. The other source was about Haiti. The Haiti source is because I heard Prophet say the Haitians aren't worried about anybody else but the Haitians. They ain't worried about no Africans or no something or whatever. So when I got up there, I was like, well, they need to worry about Africans. I said, Prophet, you need to know a little bit more about it. They need to worry about Africans because Jovenel Moise had a security detail of 26 Colombians and was off. And now the new person who's in office, they're trying to get Kenyans to come over there to kind of be up under that person. And they're trying to get the Kenyan army to come up in there. You know what I'm saying? So right now, Haitians really do need to worry about Africans. But what he said he was saying, and look, I'm not one for admitting if I was wrong, right? He said that he meant Haitians worry about Haitians just like Americans worry about Americans. He wasn't talking about they're not worried about Africans or whatever. And I actually said during the live stream, I said, well, if you didn't say that, then I misspoke of what you said. You know what I'm saying? So if you're not talking about the Haitians, don't need to worry about that, or they're not worried about the Africans, or they don't need to worry about the Africans, then yeah, my point doesn't necessarily pertain to you. So yeah, I did that during that live stream, but you know what happened after that? He got mad. No, wait a minute. No, you got a bone to pick with me. You got a bone to pick with me. Let me rub my belly and tell you how I feel real quick. So rub my belly and tell you how I feel. But that's what triggered off the rest of that live stream. My bad, my what you call it, follow. That's what triggered off the rest of that live stream. So even when I give you the benefit of the doubt and be like, you know what, I misheard you, my bad, you still get triggered. No, that's why you came up here. See, you always so quick to try to come at a nigga. You came up, oh, you couldn't let it be. I conceded. I conceded. You could have just shut it up from there, but no, you had to be big boy prophet. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to keep my live stream going. You had to be, what up, Bronco? You had to be big boy prophet. What's up, Roy? You had to be big boy prophet. What's up, Shonda? I miss you coming into. You had to be big boy prophet. You know what I'm saying? And do all the extra, and then tell me I'm crashing out later. Look, I conceded. And then after that, okay, but let's keep going.
Traffic back and forth. You got up there on that panel and made a new subject matter as if that's what people are talking about. That's
Somebody
what I'm saying.
Bring Ja up here and
now he's raised his voice a lot of times. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put a mark for raising his voice a lot of times. I really haven't raised my voice that much, and I'm keeping that crash out score because he blames me for crashing out. But when you're trying to provoke a crash out, this is what it looks like. Let's keep going.
Ask Ja why was she on the panel. That's the only reason. I mean,
what the FBA was saying. They said we don't need to be.
The only reason why
we don't need to be combining ourselves with Haitians, because when it comes down to us being a people, they cannot share reparations and restitution with us. That was the subject matter. The Haitians, what they got to deal with.
All right, I'm gonna give me a little point because I'm making fun of him having to borrow $20. I said, "Can I borrow $20?" I'm honest, okay? I got to give myself some points. So I wish you guys could get along. Y'all both do great work. Nah, he don't do great work at all. He don't do great work at all. I ain't never seen no great work from Chief Natural.
They gotta get their reparations from the Spanish and the Portuguese. That's what we were talking about. But you came up there with some stupid ass shit in your mind and
okay, we're gonna go ahead and throw another. He's raising his voice and still cussing.
Said, hey, they were trafficked too. We're the same people.
You see
no, we're not the same people.
And create a narrative with lying because
if Prophet was here,
if Prophet was here, he would see, nobody had sources, but Samuel came with the actual source during that topic. Nobody was showing anything. And so when I came up there, that doesn't show me with malice or hatred. It shows me being scholarly, because scholars come with sources. Other people talk and lie like hoes like you. Go ahead.
I called him we got to throw a point on there, but yeah, maybe I did crash out.
So like I was saying, when you came up there with that newspaper editorial, you straight up said, nobody.
Okay, let me pull up the other one. Hold up. Let me pull it up. Maybe I said a few things.
They shouldn't have no reparations from the United States. That's what we're talking about. You got up there and started talking about Haitians being trafficked back and forth from America to the Caribbeans. That wasn't a subject.
So at this point, I'm smart enough to concede on the topic. Like, I'm not about to go back and forth with you about what the topic was or what it wasn't, because who can prove it? Who can prove what the topic was unless somebody goes and gets Brian Jai's live stream and plays it? So yeah, at this point, that's him trying to keep me in that box, and I'm getting out of it. Watch.
That's what I say. You came up there with malice to make yourself seem like you're the big scholar when we wasn't even talking about that. You created a new subject matter.
I didn't create that. We're gonna say debunk because I did show you, as you can see there. Some of y'all can see it. I got a newspaper article up there in the top. I wouldn't just come up with a random newspaper article about kidnapping people being kidnapped and sent to the West Indies if nobody was talking. Yeah, hey y'all. Yeah, I know y'all not talking to anything about this, but I have this newspaper article. Yeah, that makes any sense to anybody? If it makes sense to you, I don't know. Let's keep going. And we're gonna put a debunk point. I don't know if I did already on that because that's just idiotic.
Notice what he likes to do.
Excuse me, and that's what we was getting.
I came with a video showing what he said.
Samuel, hold on, bro. Hold your horses.
And he just talks. He shows no sources.
Because the subject matter ain't about going back and brother. We could bring up
saying what they said, right? You just gotta believe natural.
Like he's really done most of the talking, and he really talks over me. Like you really haven't got to hear me talk for longer than 30 seconds, if I can think of it. Maybe there might have been one little spurt I had there. I can't remember. But okay, let's keep going.
Because he's a fucking drunk natural.
All right, I did go. I gotta give your boy a point on that.
Go ahead, Mr. $20.
You see what the haters sound like?
Go ahead, Mr. $20.
As I was saying,
Mr. Liar. Go ahead.
And by the way, this is coffee.
We're gonna count that all as one.
But anyway,
crash out, Mr. Fuck Boy Liar. Go ahead.
I gotta give you another point on that one. Okay, I'm going here right now.
Y'all hear him right? Y'all hear?
Yes, because
and notice what he's doing now. Now he's been up until this point. I just added more points to my shit, right? Now he's like, y'all hear him, right? Y'all hear him, right? That's how you know somebody is waiting for somebody to crash out. Like I'm trying to get you to crash out. And any little thing that you do that looks like you're elevating, I'm going to portray that to the audience. Look at him, y'all. He's crashing out, y'all. I'm exposing him. He's emotionally unstable. Okay. Let's keep going.
Exactly. Now be quiet. Thank you, moderator. Now, when I say you created
my video showed your words. You're just saying shit.
Oh my God.
Now I'm not gonna argue back and forth with a bitch.
That's what you're doing.
Say, no, you said this and I said this. You said this, but you really said.
I'm gonna give myself a point because I did call him a bitch, but I wasn't crashing out that. I was just making you know how to do. I was like, I'm not gonna go back and forth because you like I said this and you said this and this. That's not a crash out. That's me talking shit.
That's dumb.
Let's let him. All right, now y'all commenters, let me know who's really crashing
dumb whole shit. Go ahead.
Who's really crashing out, commenters?
And I said that's dumb whole shit. I'm gonna give me another one. He said who's really crashing out. Notice I picked up a lot of my points just now. Okay. Yeah, okay. You want to call that a crash out? If that's really a crash out, then y'all sensitive as hell. If that's a crash out, you got to be the most sensitive nigga on the app, to call that out. But okay, let's keep going.
Go. That's dumb whole shit. Go ahead.
What's up, RRE?
Now, when you tell me to go ahead, is you gonna cut me off again?
Of course, he cut me off many times, but okay.
Gotcha. Yeah, smoke that cigarette. You're nervous, but look, check this out.
It's not cigarettes. It's weed. Go ahead.
You're still nervous, but look, check this out.
Never nervous. Always.
So when we was talking about the FBA, when we was over there talking about that, you kept jumping in talking about this subject matter. Nobody.
He still want to go with this, y'all. So
what's it talking about? The point is, what I want to know from you.
Remnant, nobody's crashing. I'm clowning. Nobody's crashing. Are you crazy? Remnant, you be following me. Go ahead and unfollow me, bitch. Go ahead, Chief.
You see?
So yeah.
You see that? You see that? Y'all see?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't want no Chief natural peons on my motherfucking live stream. Go ahead, Chief.
So he's like, I'm crashing out. He's hitting sound effects. So what happened is Remnant was down in the audience and he's like, boy, he's crashing out. This is what happened on Tariq's live stream, and this is what people do. When the audience is validating the lies that the live stream host is trying to push, they're pissing me off at that point, especially if you follow me. You're following me and you be in my live stream acting like you getting super game, and then you come over here and you pushing it like I'm the one crashing out right now. And I just slowed this thing down. We're breaking it down. I'm giving myself points for cussing and all that, but I'm not really crashing out. I'm just trying to be honest about my cuss words because I said I was gonna do that. I was like, I'm gonna put a point for cuss words, but it's not really me crashing out. You know what I'm saying? So, and I haven't really risen my voice hardly much at all, except for when I was like, that's not me crashing out. playing around. You know what I'm saying? So that's what he's what's up, Lawrence Mosley? That's what he's trying to portray to his folks. And that's why I told Remnant in the chat, you can go ahead and unfollow me, bitch, because I don't need you around if you a chief natural peon that want to hype up the bullshit and lies that he's telling. And let me just say this real quick. I just got off a live stream earlier today. I'm gonna throw me on the main stream for this one. I just got off the live stream. It was Paperwork's live stream. In fact, I clicked on Paperwork's name. I didn't look. I can't. It's only 2 circles, y'all. It's only 2 circles when you click up there. Prophet circle wasn't there. As soon as I click in, it's 6 people on the panel, and Prophet is one of them. So what did I say? I did kind of play games, you know. I said, let me leave before Prophet says that I'm following him in these lives. No, wait a minute. At first, when I said, damn, I done clicked on the live stream and Prophet is in here. He probably gonna say I'm trying to follow him. Let me leave before I get blamed for following Prophet like a fan. So yeah, you know, I threw that out there. You know what I'm saying? And then they made Prophet mad. Hold on. He down there in the chat. He wants some attention. He wants some attention. Y'all know he can't talk. Neither can Chief Natural. That's a point for me right there. Talking shit. Erase that point. Y'all know they can't talk. But yeah, so but what I was getting to is when I got up there, they started requesting that I come up on the panel. Gimme 5 came in there. And they let Gimme 5 up. Gimme 5 starts calling me his cousin and starts telling them that I'm related to him and that I have Siberian in me. And I have Siberian in my genealogy. I proceed to say that I ain't got no damn Siberian. I'm not him. They're not really listening to me. They're somewhat listening to Gimme 5. And I'm like, wait a minute. I'm on a page with Paperwork, Grandson, and a couple others who are on some Indian shit. And I don't know if Grandson was in on it. He might have been quiet during this time, but some of them people, I don't know who was talking. Let me just say this. I don't know who was talking, but multiple people were validating what Gimme 5 was saying about me being a Siberian. And then Prophet was too. Prophet said, yes, he was. Prophet was like, yeah. I said, Prophet, how you going to tell people I'm a Siberian? And I know you see my videos of me and my ancestry because you be reposting my shit like a little old bitch. But I know you see my ancestry. And I don't know how much of it you actually paid attention to, but for you to sit here and say that there's a Siberian in there, I really wonder where you saw it. But he's just going along with Gimme 5. That should make the antennas of the other Indians be like, why are you going along with Gimme 5, Prophet? That's really, really red flag. But a red flag. But even then, they all proceeded to start laughing and saying I'm Siberian and muting me. So I jumped off the panel. I was like, nigga, I'm not about to go back and forth with y'all. I know what's on my tree. Later on, I returned back on the panel with my freedman card. And I said, this is my love from that love side he was talking about. He was classified as a freedman. So where's the Siberian at? Especially when his mom is an Indian and his dad, so-called dad at the time, is somebody from Ireland. Where'd the black come from? Where'd the black come from to make him freedman if his dad is Irish? When did his mom get the goddamn black blood to make him a freedman? So without going all the way into that, that's what Prophet. I returned back with my paperwork and I told them directly. I said, and I really have to side eye several of y'all on this live stream. Several of y'all I know are very learned folks. Very educated. I like to say the word learned. But you're very learned folks. And for you all, and oh, I forgot to say this. Earlier, Gimme 5 showed a text message from Itawama, I think he did, which now Itawama might as well stay up out my motherfucking shit. Let me make sure he ain't even up in here. My live stream got a little restrictions because people are hoes. Let me see if Itawama's in here real quick, hiding up in the back. No, he ain't back here right now. When I see him, I'm likely gonna block him. I'm gonna block people like that. I'm gonna start blocking these folks that's been around me for way long, being all up in my motherfucking live streams, getting all this game. If you got all this game and you still think Siberians are the actual Indians, you ain't been paying the goddamn attention to anything I've been showing. You ain't been. You literally either that or you just want to be a blatant liar. But either way, let me just say this: Itwamba or somebody sent him a text message, and it was just these bubbles of like Colbert was this and Imahota, Thomas Love. And so when I returned back with my goddamn Freedman card, I said, I can't believe that y'all would sit here and listen to a nigga with a text message about my genealogy, and I got to go get the goddamn Dawes Rose Freedman paperwork for y'all to actually believe me, and y'all Indians. I dropped off the panel after that. Y'all can have that motherfucking shit. What up, Shot? Y'all can have that shit. That's all day. Y'all can have that shit. So let's keep going. Let's keep going on this.
My God. Oh my God. This is, I'm telling you.
Said Badu said they've been loaned to some people in certain lives too. Go to other lives and and start paying attention to that. Jimmy, I don't mind people. I appreciate the offer, but I don't mind people. I don't need mods. I don't really do panels. And I only got I got a few mods that they'll keep down some of the little traffic, but I appreciate it. But yeah. When you start seeing these fools going to these other live streams, because again, Prophet and Chief Natural was in FBA live streams shitting on Indians. These people look crazy. They're trying to tie back to these old ass tribes. They don't know what they talking about. This and that. Now you're over in Paperwork and Grandson's live stream, and you're acting. And as they're talking about these lost tribes and stuff like that, you're just kind of up there like, yeah, blah blah. Wait a minute. How come you won't talk that shit now on this live stream? How come you won't tell them about those old ass tribes like you did on the FBA live stream? See, I don't like that shit. But let's keep going.
When I deal with people, this is how they act.
Natural ass.
What's up, Cypherborn?
Kissers, all my
person said my DNA is African and that person is blocked. How about that?
Live stream, because he hasn't showed anything. You're saying I'm crashing out. He hasn't showed anything. He's been yelling most of this time and saying many things. And then when I raised my voice slightly, because I was laughing most of the time, now I'm crashing out. See, what I like to
see, and if I was really crashing out, I wouldn't be explaining that in such a calm way about how he's trying to make it and portray like I'm crashing out. But let's keep going.
Show is that you all just
We're gonna put a debunk on that motherfucker because I'm not crashing out.
Just like to say things, but you don't.
I've said a few more cuss words than he has toward the end. I will admit that.
Don't show anything. For the whole time, he was lying on me the entire time, saying Samuel said this, Samuel said that, and I'm not gonna argue with you back and forth. Because see, Chief Natural, I made a video and I recorded you in Prophet during that one time, and now you're like, oh, you made this video. No, I was just on that panel. I don't follow you and record you. Nobody likes you, but I made a video and recorded your voice, played it back and debunked what you said. I didn't say that you said anything outside of what you said, and it was heard what you said. Now you're saying that I come up with malice, and I told you exactly why I came up, and now you're still trying to make excuses for how I'm wrong for how I came up with malice still. And do you think I want to argue back and forth with a bitch nigga that thinks that he could just sit here and out-talk me? No.
Look, he hit the gunshot because I said bitch nigga. Now I'm gonna give me a point for saying bitch nigga, but are you so sensitive that you start the whole conversation off with cuss words and denigration now, and that every time I say a cuss word or denigrate you, you gotta be like, oh, here he is, hit the button, whoa, he did it again, y'all. That's painting a fucking narrative at that point, right? But let's keep going.
Oh, you gotta show sources.
I'm actually more animated right now on my own live stream. Y'all see how I'm acting? This, and even this ain't really crashing out. I would be louder. Y'all have heard me get loud. That's when when I get loud, typically is when it's like something about our ancestors. I'll be like, and you gonna sit here and you gonna tell me that you don't blah blah blah. That's the crash out me, okay? That's not what's going on here. But let's keep going.
Show me what the fuck I said or shut the fuck up, fuck boy.
I'll give me a point on that though, because your boy going in.
What the hell? Are you stupid?
Your boy crashing in.
No,
it's just cuss words. I said, are you stupid?
Y'all stupid.
Like I really shouldn't do every cuss word, but I'm just, y'all already know me. I'm a cuss word, but I'm gonna go be cussing off the wall. But I controlled a lot of my cussing in the beginning. After a while, you've been flying out cuss words left to right. Who cares? But now he's trying to dial in on everyone as if it's something. Let's
show me where I said that or where I came up with malice. Otherwise, you're just talking. Because I have the source right here that I came up with. Can you show me the source that you showed during that time that Ja was up there? You're going to tell me Ja didn't come up there and she was not talking about the Haitians? You're going to tell me Ja wasn't going down the FBA's throat? That's why I came up there, because the FBAs were sitting there talking about how Haitians were not part of us and they never was going back and forth or whatever. You're going to mean to tell me that I didn't tell Prophet that he should look?
I appreciate that, RRE. And that's really how I felt like I was during that time too. You know what I'm saying? I can pretty much, even when I was on Tariq, now mind y'all, when I did this Tariq breakdown, when I was on Tariq said I was crashing out too, but when we played it back, not one time did I even cuss at all on Tariq. So think about that. Now on Chief Natural, I did cuss, raised the voice a few times, but not like that. And I'm still getting called to crash out. When I was on Tariq's page, I never raised my voice and I never cussed, and I was still said that I was crashing out. I just want y'all to see that's the way these people, these dumbass niggas do when they ain't got shit else to say. This nigga's crashing out. Y'all hear him? I see him. Y'all like a nigga like that? Boy, he got emotions going high, boy. You want to be around niggas like that? That's where you got to go with it. All right, let's keep going.
A little bit more into the Haiti thing, because actually it was Jovenel Moise who was unalived by 26
What's up, Amor?
Colombians, and he should have had
people with high levels of intelligence use profanity more often than others. I'll be cussing my ass off. And you know what? The reason why I don't stop on my live streams is because I want to be unabashedly real and honest no matter what. And I want my personality to show 100%. And if I'm holding back anything, I feel like I'm not giving you my full personality. That's why I be going crazy and making you laugh and saying the jokes. All these bitch niggas, you know. It's all for the fun and games, but also for the to keep with the topics and just to kind of keep things kind of enjoy, a little enjoyment and fun. But I do be cussing my ass off. Don't get me wrong, I cuss my ass off.
Had that was his security detail, and he should have had a security detail of Haitians had he had Haitians. But right now, he wouldn't have been unalive. Then I told him right now there's a bunch of Kenyans there. See, I remember the things that I said in the talking points. All you just said, this nigga came in with malice and he wanted to say some shit about Prophet. No, I remember exactly what I said, bitch boy, but you don't, because you weren't paying attention to what I said. Go ahead.
Yeah, because you got to think, if he really paid attention to what I said and he really was trying to say and prove me wrong or something, he would have started this off. Hey, Sam, you brought up this document and blah, blah, blah. He didn't even talk about my document. He just said that I came up with malice. And then I came up. I think he may have said that I showed the document. I think that was after I said something about the document. But let's keep going.
Now you done crashing out?
He was like, are you done crashing out? Hold on, I don't even want to rewind. That wasn't no crash out. That was literally me calming down and speaking out what happened. But okay, that's how you paint a narrative. I'm gonna go ahead and do a debunk point because that was dumb.
You feel good now? You feel better? You got all that out. Okay, so when I speak, there's no reason for you to interject, okay? Now, as I was saying, when we had that panel, we were not talking about Haitians being trafficked back and forth. That wasn't the subject.
So who can prove that? Only a nigga with the video.
Subject matter. We were talking about Haitians getting reparations for the things we went through and restitution. When you got up here, right? When you got up there on the panel, what you did was you brought a new subject.
It's Chief Natural, serious.
Subject matter and started talking about Haitians being trafficked back and forth from North America to South America. I said, that ain't the subject matter. You came up here because you've been hating on Prophet. You've been making videos about Prophet. You've been doing it back and forth. And another thing,
somebody on YouTube said, if we are all Indians, why are we beefing with our people? Because they're sellouts. Just because people might be Indians, I ain't never seen Chief Natural's genealogy. I ain't never seen Prophet's genealogy. I'm not saying they got to prove it, but who said that they're Indians? They did. And now that they're playing both sides of the coin, because most of them say they Sulan. And now both of them saying they Sulan, and they getting buddy with the FBAs, and they trying to do some Arabic language weird stuff going on. So, but it's not just that. You got them over on FBA panels shitting on Indians. So I'm not supposed to regulate on Indians who are on FBA panels who are also Indians shitting on Indians. All right, let's keep going. People just will say anything. Said never seen prophets, but I seen naturals. Oh, okay, that's what's up. Say because they are not our people asking for a real job.
We said was, yeah, you've been stalking us.
I said FBA doing Arabic language is crazy. I think it's the Sulans doing that. The Sulans, and they was talking about it today on that panel on paperwork, or at least Prophet or somebody mentioned it, and Prophet just kind of slightly said something about it, barely. But it's some kind of, I was listening to it on another panel or on that same panel that I got off of, not paperworks, but the first one from the day before. But they were talking about this language being some kind of Arabic, or I heard it from somebody. It was somebody, I can't remember, but I heard it from somewhere, from some Sulan something. I can't remember. Let me not miss say what I'm, what I know. But somebody was talking about it, and my thing is this: why are you creating a whole new language, a whole new name, and a soul autochthonous? And we don't need new languages. We don't need new misnomers. We need people to do genealogy, connect back with your old tribes, see if you got any land, and then we can move forward from there. Nation build. But let's keep going.
Over and over and over. You said nobody don't like natural, nobody don't fuck with natural, yet you always come to natural shit.
Okay, we're gonna put another debunk there because I don't come to his shit. And I'm gonna put one up there. He been denigrating. I just ain't been paying no attention. But yeah, I don't come to naturals panels. And unless he can show screenshots, proof, comments, anything that I be on any of his stuff, he's just saying that shit because a nigga, the name Samuel Halikoio popped up that said that he joined, and then I wish something would pop up on your ass to say Samuel Halikoio left this motherfucker. I really wish there was one of those. And I might have to start typing that before I leave bitch niggas' faces. As soon as it says I came in, I'm going to type down there, Samuel Halikoio has left this motherfucker. And then I'm going to leave. So that way they got a timestamp. So they ain't like, oh, okay, he ain't in my shit all day. Okay, anyway.
Over and over and over.
What?
Here we
What a no wall.
go. Here we go. He finna start talking. I guess that's what did it, y'all. That's what did it, y'all. That's what did it.
Nigga click.
You notice he said that's what did it. I said what? Because he said you be on my shit all the time. I said what? Now I was like, you got me messed up. Because in my head I'm like, you got me messed up. Don't make it seem like a nigga like me watch your drunk, low light, drinking hand, stuttering ass, can't even read. Have somebody else read for you live stream. Are you serious? That's what you think I want to watch that? The only time I've only seen you like once or twice for like 2 to 3 minutes way back in the day before all this animosity. I figured well back then I wasn't gonna watch your shit. I still would give you props on the panel. Be like, oh, what up, Chief Natural? You know what I'm saying? Just because you Indian, well, whatever you are. But I didn't watch that nigga shit, and I didn't have to denigrate him. Nobody knew that I didn't watch his shit, and nobody knew how I felt about him because I don't talk about people behind their back like he does. Nobody asked me like, what do you think about Chief Natural? I ain't got nothing to tell you. And if you would have asked me, I'd have been like, oh, he cool. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, he got followers. What's up? You know what I'm saying? That would have been my response back in the day. Today, oh, that nigga ain't nothing. You know, that nigga a piece of shit. Let's keep going.
Y'all see, that's what did it.
One of my other
That's
people,
what.
You say, can I let it play for a little bit? Why are you explaining yourself? We're on your side. I'm gonna stop this several times series and explain this like I do anything else. If you're impatient, then you're more than welcome to go somewhere else or wait till the goddamn live stream is done and you can fast forward through the shit that you don't want to hear. But you damn sure ain't finna come to my live stream and tell me not to pause this bitch. I will pause this bitch every goddamn other second on your ass just to be goddamn petty. I don't know what's wrong with folks. Hey, can you quit doing that stuff on your live stream? Yeah, I know it's your live stream. Can you stop doing stuff on your live stream that I'm watching from my side, not doing a live stream? Thank you. Okay. Let's keep going because I want to.
What did it? Hold on. I guess that's what did it, y'all. That's what did it, y'all. You see how he want to cut in and interject, and I ain't said shit at all. Y'all see I ain't said anything. He let that out of all things. He let that out of all things get him under his skin, brother. He let all that get under his skin, brother. He let all that get under his skin, brother. You see that? You see that? Now here's the funny thing about that. When we was
you see what he's doing. He's trying anything to make your boy say something. And when he said that, he knew that was gonna get a reaction because nigga, you lying to me. You say I done watched Chief Natural. I know y'all niggas watch him. I don't know why. And he start off with them videos. It's all hella close up on his face. It's all dark as shit. And he's glass chingling and shit. Look, by that time, right there is when I done swiped. I done swiped already. No. I don't want to know anymore, nigga. I don't even give a damn if you got all the truth, nigga. I don't want to see it this way. You're not. I don't. But let's keep going.
Was over there on the FBA panel. We said straight up to Samuel, straight to his face, you've been talking shit about the FBA for a while with those group of people.
It crashed out a couple times on here.
Now all of a sudden, when Brian Jehovah had 200 and something people in his live, you wanted to come up there and make a new subject matter on something we wasn't even talking about and try to make it seem like, hey, we're saying that Haitians never was trafficked back and forth. That wasn't a subject matter. You brought something new to the damn panel, Samuel. You know what you... Excuse me.
You're not proving.
I gave him a point. I'll give me a point for that earlier crash, y'all.
Excuse me.
Why am I?
Excuse me.
Why the fuck am I?
Because I'm in the middle of talking.
I hear you a bitch.
I'm in the middle.
This is my little crash out right here. I start going off right here. I start calling him a bitch and all this stuff right here. I ain't even gonna lie. At this point, you can suck my. You already know where we go with that one, right? But keep going.
Talking. I'm in the middle of talking. I'm in the middle of talking. I ain't cut you off.
So you can.
I ain't cut you off in the middle of you talking.
Because I'm like, why am I even here? So you can just lie over and over and over again, and all I gotta do is just. You gonna say, Chief, you say, hey, I came in here with malice, came into the other live stream with malice. I can't debunk that because, I mean, I did in the sense I showed the source and I said the talking points. You didn't really say anything, so I can't disprove that. Then you say, I watch you all the time. I can't disprove that because I can't go and actually show people sources of me not going to your live stream. Or you, and what the other stuff that he's saying. It's just a consistent lie barrage to try to trigger me. In order to try to be like, look at him, y'all. See that? That's why he was like, see, that got him. You don't say that to somebody that if you're trying to stick to the point. Hey, you come to my live streams all the time. And then the niggas start going off. Instead of actually saying that or trying to look for a crash out, how about you show proof that I was there? See, Samuel, I got you in here. I was screenshotting when you was making comments, and see, you made a comment here, you made a comment there. I went back to my live stream after I recorded it because it was all recorded, and I got you when you was doing X, Y, Z. See, it's just a barrage of lies, and so then I'm like, why did you even do it? Because again, remember, Dallas sent me this live stream with his snake ass, all right? And they waited over an hour. Let me say that. They waited over an hour for me to show it up because I didn't see the DM till after over an hour. That was the timestamp. And then I went up there and I'm like, oh, y'all really sat up here for over an hour waiting on a nigga. And then they proceeded to do their planned play. Now they had two planned plays. One is to try to make it seem like I'm a crash out. Two, you're going to see the next one. Two is him trying to actually challenge me. Now he challenges me to an archaeological thing. I'm not stupid. I knew exactly what he was doing when he said it. All right, Samuel, you're going to hear it. He's like, prove that we was here and I want archaeological evidence. I want this evidence. I want that. He knows to a degree. He don't know for sure. He ain't seen all of my content. But for the most part, he has an idea. He likely went to look through some of my shit over the past few days. And he knows that I'm more of a historian. I don't go into bones. It's not fun. What do you mean? Somebody gonna pick up a skull over here, and somebody gonna pick up another skull over there. Oh, somebody got another skull over here. You think I'm really reading down that path like that? That shit is boring as hell to me personally. Especially when there's many other things in the ground. When I also know that they haven't even dug up nowhere near half the stuff, nowhere even near a smidge of the stuff. Nowhere, and on top of that, we all know that a lot of the stuff in the burial mounds have been purposely sent off and hoarded or kept in those little facilities, the little underground facility and shit. So for the most part, your boy ain't going down no archaeological paths. I'm not finna sit here and jerk myself off to who has the oldest skull or the oldest bone somewhere, and for somebody to find some older later. Let's look at this history, because one thing you can't do with them bones is go to court with the bones and say, yeah, black people was here before Christopher Columbus. Here's these bones. Can y'all start recognizing me now? No, it takes history and paperwork. All right, let's keep going. We say not to mention testing methods are inconclusive, as we talked about before. As the Nawal will let you know, these testing methods are a bunch of BS, and the conclusions that they pretty much make, according to the Nawal's research, shows that a lot of it's based on racist ideologies. What's up, East Texas Black every day? Say hell, brother. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. So let's keep going.
I'm gonna ask you to speak when I speak. I'm gonna ask you to speak when I speak. I'm gonna ask you to speak when I speak.
Come to my panel where this bitch shit don't happen. You a hoe. You lying.
I'm just counting one more time for my full crash out right here, because he deserves all the crash out in the world. You're sneaky, and because when somebody's not coming up in good faith, because to me, I'm just like this. Just come up to me without no plans, not like I'm gonna try to make them crash out. I'm gonna try to do this archaeological thing. Come up to me with no plans and just have a conversation, and let's go back and forth about what the hell happened. But yeah, of course he had to plan this out and all this other shit, and also it starts with a bunch of lies. So not only are you planning stuff, but you're lying. Okay, let's keep going.
Like a hoe over.
Whatever. Whatever.
I'm here. You do this, bitch.
And what Moore said, on the majority of our Negro schools, and when he does show his thing, which we'll see here soon, he's going to show that these were Negro skulls. He goes to prove that people were here before Columbus, which I don't care about proving. Like I'll say it later. You don't have to prove that people was here before Columbus. The only people that you trying to prove that shit to is some Pan-African that you trying to jerk yourself off and act like you better than them. The court system isn't asking you to prove 1492 who being Indians. The court system says prove first contact, and first contact depends on your tribe. If you was in the South Chautauqua area, it would have been post Louisiana Purchase. That would be first contact for you. If you was in the colonies like South Carolina, pre-contact or post-contact would be likely around after the 1720s, 30s to 40s. That's around when some of the first Carolinians start to show up. You just got to that's your first contact, so to speak. All right. So you don't have to prove no. And the whole 1492 bullshit is the most dumbest thing ever, because everybody starts off there because they're like, prove something before nobody else was here writing something, even though there is literature about us being here. There is some small things out there about it, but without getting into that, saying that automatically is just the most idiotic thing. Prove to me somebody was here before the first person showed up and said somebody was here. Okay, so how do you want me to prove this? Well, you can only do it with archaeology, DNA. I don't know what. Yeah, I'm not playing games. I'm not playing games with these people. But let's keep going.
Here to do this $20.
Yeah, right. TB plus 1492.
Do this, you $20 bitch.
What up, Black Beautiful?
I'm not gonna sit here and be lied to, and you're on the same damn topic, and then you want to sit and say he crashing out. You're not gonna sit here over and over again and lie. Be a man, ho, nigga. This is what you do. You wouldn't have a mute button in my face. You wouldn't have this. This is what I don't like about bitch ass.
Right,
this is all one crash out point, okay? I'm not counting all my cuss words right here, okay? This is my one crash out point.
Evidently,
like,
I gotta speak when you speak because
over
I
and
actually
over
gave
again
you,
and wanna
I
keep
actually
a little dumbass
gave
following.
you the choice. I actually gave you the chance.
But notice how he tries to calm down now as I'm crashing out. That's a game, right? Look, it's all game.
To actually confront, and you're not doing anything. You keep talking about this newspaper clip, and nobody's not talking about the newspaper clip at all. You come up with a newspaper clip, and that ain't what people talking about. Nobody's not talking about Haitians being trafficked back and forth. So the only thing you're doing right now, you just having this loud outburst like a fucking toddler.
Why would I
You don't know how.
He tried that with you, Copper? See, that's horrible, man. And that's horrible that he does the women like that. And I say that, he'll probably say, well, you do my wife like that. That's because your wife done called me all kind of names, denigrated me profusely. Crater face, this, that, the third. How you gonna talk shit about people's face and you use filters every video? And the filters is turned up to the max. Your whole face look like it's so blurred out that it's like the grass. Let's say she's outside and the trees from the green is right there. The green is bleeding in because you got the filter levels too high to try to cover up the ugly. But you talk about me so profusely, call me all kind of be everything under the butt. I ain't got no respect for that person, regardless of that. But you know, I try sometimes not to go off on the women, but don't get me wrong. I'll be honest with you know. I remember going off on that big girl. She called herself Geechee something. That's on Mulatto's panel. She used to be called something else before Mulatto, and Josh's panel. You know, some of the people that just ignorant. You got to be real ignorant for me to really kind of go in on you or whatever. But I try not to because I don't like to be seen online doing it. You know what I'm saying? Because it doesn't look good, even if you are justified because they talk shit about you first. Still doesn't look good.
How to conduct yourself. You don't know how to prove anything. The only thing you want to do is create a new subject matter and try to come up on natural like as if that's how you're gonna come up, brother. So this is what we about to do. So since you want to challenge me and want to say I don't bring up sources and I can't prove anything wrong, even though I got more debates than you, I got more following than you, I got all that more than you. So this is what you finna do, Samuel. This is what I want you to do, Samuel. Samuel, I'm gonna put you on the big screen. I want you to prove and before the audience that black people is indigenous to America pre-Columbian time better than me. I want an archaeological standpoint. I want a genetic standpoint. I want a fossil standpoint. I want government documents. I want censuses. I want all of that. And from the colonial period, I want you to produce at least 5 to 6 sources. From 14, I want you to produce a source from 93, because that's when they started, all the way up to 1536. Give me that. Secondly,
now notice he said 1536. When I bring up the letter of Hernando de Soto, he starts going in. That was 1520 something. Watch this, though. Watch.
I want you to get a genetic standpoint. I don't want to see no newspaper, because that's an editorial. I want to see primary sources. So this is what the fuck we gonna do. Since you say natural don't provide nothing, since you say natural don't prove nothing, all I do is just talk. Because I gave you a chance to fucking talk. No. Now you got yourself in. Now you got yourself in some.
I'll give me a crash out point and him a crash out point.
Shit. Now this is what we finna do. Now the first thing I want you to do now, Samuel, I'm gonna put you on the big screen. I want you to put up a fossil anthropological work.
What's up, Gia?
And prove that black people are.
Yeah, why do people make all these demands from others instead of doing the work themselves? Which is crazy. And also think about how he had this whole thing figured out. I want 5 sources. I want it on the spot right now. And I'm still gonna show some stuff. You already know. It's not that I ain't got sources, but I want 5 archaeological sources. I want DNA references. Oh, these people are crazy.
Dishes to America since you this big teacher. So now you got the spotlight. Now you got your moment of truth. Now you finna prove natural was full of shit. So now I'm finna put you on the big screen. So go ahead and provide those fossils right now. Go ahead and do it.
Yeah, so
I'm a mute up.
What the
You
fuck
do
this
it.
bitch nigga's talking about?
This is natural versus this is natural.
More you say your DNA put you here 11,000 years ago. And look, I'm not if you all know this, I'm gonna make sure it was. And no, because I've seen people get connected via DNA to Indian tribes, but for him to say it to me, he knows. Again, I don't study DNA and I don't study archaeology. I'm a historian. I'm a historian. If anything, I find direct proof. You know what I'm saying? All the DNA stuff is cool. You know what I'm saying? But I do believe, because I even thought about doing a DNA test myself, because some of y'all have been connecting to some of these tribes, and when you actually do your results through other third-party companies. But it's also about giving up my DNA. I just don't want to do that. That's my main thing right now.
Versus Samuel.
If you want sources from
What up, Keisha the Empress?
1492 to 1536. So we'll sit here and we'll go to the letter of Hernando de Soto.
I said the first. No. Now I got a historic foundation, yo dumbass.
Now, see, we're gonna go ahead again. Now, he said between 1492 to 1520 something. So I grabbed her letter Hernando de Soto that was in between that time frame. He stops me. Well, did you set the tone for the sources and the dates? Let's put another debunk right there. He ain't debunked me on shit.
I said the first thing you gotta provide.
You a fat ugly bitch. That's why.
Let me give me a crash out point, because after that I'm like, okay, you gonna mute me? You a fat ugly? You know what I'm saying? Let me go ahead and crash me out real quick.
I'm up here, bitch.
You ain't nothing but a goddamn. You ain't nothing but a motherfucking grown ass.
Okay, crash out for him.
Man in their goddamn emotions. You ain't nothing but grown ass men in their emotions. So the first thing, like I said, the first thing you need to do is provide archaeological work. Hold on, now.
Y'all ain't shit.
Provide archaeological work that prove black people are.
They got two against me. They both crashing now. That's another point, goddammit.
Are indigenous to America. That's the first thing I asked you for.
Bitch asshole.
So this the first thing you need to do. So go ahead.
One of your ugly asses. You're a fat bitch and you an ugly face, filter looking hoe, and nobody gives a fuck about neither one of you. You got
go ahead.
videos with filters on them bitches. I don't give a fuck about neither one of you hoes. I don't give a fuck about neither one of you bitches. You didn't bring me up here for no goddamn scholarship. I'm up here for the motherfucker.
By trying to think you finna beef with him, land some criminals and some bitches that ain't never put up any type of sources. Pump your head up, nigga, with them fucking thin.
I got my little wrist.
Bitch, you looks bad.
Bitch, where you got a filter on your avatar, right?
And you still fucking
filter on your bitch ass avatar.
It's kind of funny because she has an avatar and it's a cartoon, right? She's already messed up in the face, but even her avatar has hands over the face like this. So it was later. They called on this. I said, even your cartoon filter don't want to show your ugly ass face. But okay, let me stop. How
you got a cartoon with a filter on it, bitch? How you got a cartoon with a filter on the motherfucker? That's how ugly you is.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Your cartoon needs filters, bitch.
I'm crashing now. We gotta give you a point. I'm crashing.
Ass bitch.
Your cartoon needs filters, bitch. Your cartoon avatar needs a filter, bitch. That's how ugly it is.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Naturalista, hold on. Don't say nothing. Now look, check this out. I said we ain't finna do all this disrespecting. We ain't finna do all.
Hasn't he been disrespecting? We gonna put a debunk right there because the niggas been disrespected because we been keeping scope. Okay, but okay, let's keep going.
All this name calling, none of this shit. You said natural don't provide nothing. You said natural don't prove anything. All natural do is talk. So Samuel, this is what you're gonna do. You're gonna prove that black people are from America from an archaeological standpoint first. So prove that first. That
I don't remember him saying I have to do that first, but that's funny. That's really you trying to box me in. Well, you have to do archaeology first. You know a nigga got hella history. So as soon as I found something in between these years, he was like, nope. Y'all see that? Who follows this person? Who can? Why do y'all? I mean, don't get me wrong. Some of y'all followed him because y'all didn't realize who he was. But why do y'all really care about this dude?
That black people are here from America. You said you the big scholar.
Appreciate that, Trip. What up?
You said nobody don't watch me. You said nobody don't do none of this shit, right? So what you're gonna do is put the information where your mouth is. So that's what you're gonna do. All this name calling, we ain't finna do that. All right? Act your age, brother. Now I'm gonna end this.
He just want to fucking argue like a fucking fan. He's the biggest fan.
I'm a fan. Okay, we're gonna put both a crash out and a debunk point. Ain't nobody ever been a fan of them niggas.
Naturalista, go ahead and mute up.
Not
So archaeological wise, host,
All right,
we have the Alabama State
For real, Badu.
Historical Society, which is gonna tell you where the most where the he said fluted, but the most arrowheads are in America. One, let's also know that it's dated back to 11,500 BC. We're talking about Alabama, where there's over 29,000 known archaeological sites in Alabama alone, and that's just a small amount. We can let him hear it from his mouth himself, but right here,
Just so y'all know, that's one archaeological thing.
why does it
What's up, Nikki?
make a difference between where the most arrowheads are? Because when you're hunting with arrows, right, you're gonna have.
Appreciate that, Nikki. He said you're a special. Much love, Nikki. I appreciate that. He said you're a specialist. That's why I dig your work. My work is broad across the spectrum. Appreciate that, Nawal. And you see, you know I fucks with your work, as you saw in my recent video. That's the reason why I ended up in these people's live streams, is because I was trying to follow you. You done got me fucked up now, Wall. Not just playing.
Arrowheads left on the ground. Now notice where the Mayan area is, right? Notice how there's the most fluted points of arrows there, as well as in the south. Now, who's known to be in the south? I thought the people came from here. Now, if they came from up here, where that arrow is pointing down on you fuck niggas, if they came from here, then there would be a lot more of a trail of arrowheads before it got all the way over here to this whole congestion. But who did the first explorers see when they first got here? People from this side of the planet. Who has histories of being able to that's actually, you know what? Let me show a source that that corroborates this with Christopher Columbus, because Christopher Columbus was in there with
Rashad. According to him, he said prove that black people was here before 1492, and he wants an archaeological this and a DNA that. So I pulled up a couple of archaeological sources. Now, my archaeological sources is talking about the fluted arrowheads, as well as I'm going to bring up pearls that were in these mounds. Then I eventually bring up primary source books of the explorers talking about these people wearing these things or whatever. Then I bring up allegory of the kindness, showing these people depicted with these things as well. So he eventually says this is just culture, whatever. He goes to pull up some skulls. I say later, I'm just kind of give you a breakdown what it is. I say later that when you talk about archaeology, they don't just only look at skulls. And that's why I pull up a newspaper where it says archaeologists found tons of pearls. They care about the pearls that was there too. They care about the fluted arrowheads. That's why they collected all of them. They care about the pottery. They care about the copper, the gold plates, everything they find. They don't just care about. So for you to just only go off of archaeology because of a skull and discount all of my archaeological points, it just shows to go. He's just trying to figure out a way to make himself win. So was he trying to prove they weren't? He not actually. I know that's what's weird. He really was trying to prove the same thing. He was like, this was the thing. He said, prove that black people was here before 1492 better than him. So let me add that last part. Better than he can do it. So technically, we both proven it, and it's who has the better point. So that's kind of like a weird thing, but in a sense, that's kind of what it is. You said a rock can't prove nothing versus law simple. Where's the law that's showing all this? One thing you're not going to find in law is history like that, right? Like if I wanted to know what the Mayans were doing, am I going to look in the law dictionary? If I wanted to know what the Olmecs was building, am I going to consult the law? Okay. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah. I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah. You're one of those folks. I've seen you a little bit around. You're one of them folks that just throw law around and people gravitate towards you because you use the word law as if you know it. You know, you can't get that with me. I'm the type of person that pulls up law books from the 1700s and looks at them to see if y'all telling me the truth. It meant this back then in the 1700s. Law book from 1757. Okay, so yeah, let's keep going. Yeah, but yeah, history and archaeology. Yeah, if we're digging in the ground for some archaeological finds, I'm not gonna consult my local magistrate or law books for that. Yeah, I don't understand why people come in with that.
In Chikora. So in Chikora.
You said, but we show Indian. You can't show Indians making law. Wow, what is that? This person's all over it. What does that got to do with you? I think if they say the word law enough times, they just figure you sound smart. I done said law 50 times. You got to believe me. I'm about law, lawfully. Okay.
Chikora. Let me pull up Chikora. Hold on, let me get up out of this collection. Let me do this. Let's go here. We'll say Chikora. And we'll go here. Hold up. We'll go here. It's probably going to be one of these.
That's real talk. I wasn't even going to entertain them, but that's real talk. The Iroquois did do the Constitution.
Give me just
or crafted it or whatever it is. I haven't. Now, personally, I don't have the sources, but that is what I've heard. And I want to say I might have one source on that, but that's what I've heard.
Just a moment. Not this one, not this one, not this.
You crazy about this
one? You know, I got a lot of things up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right, nigga. Is it about a label? Or is it about bloodline? Exactly. It's about law. The law tells you what your bloodline is. See, when your mama and daddy sat down to do it in the bedroom, I had to say it that way. They had to consult the law book first. You see, the law told me to put it in for 2 hours. Yeah. The law, told me to take that tongue around and around. You feel me? The law said she like a little play down there. But anyway, okay, I'm just playing.
Yeah, but on the spot, your boy is ready. Hold on 1 second. Right here, the Lucayan Islands. So this was translated out of a book from 1551 from the Library of Congress. It was written in Paleo Spanish or Paleo something. But it says the Lucayan Islands. We're going to go down to this second paragraph and we're going to actually start right here. That they first lands that were sighted by Christopher Columbus, and it talks about the islands' names, talking about Cuba. We're gonna go right here where it says, from the mainland, many men came, like those from Florida, Chikora, which is South Carolina, the original name, and
appreciate that, Ari. So what I know it's kind of boring right now, but what I'm doing, he called him a British Indian. Universal and natural law overstands British law. What was I going to say? Right now, what I'm trying to do is just kind of connect the dots because, the fluted points, arrowheads down there. I'm also connecting the dots that the people from Chikora was also the same people from the islands. Was down there kicking it in the islands, and we're also the same people in the Yucatan and all that because I showed those fluted points, those fluted arrowheads, and they were all in that same zone. So I'm also tying in Columbus, 1492, saying, hey, these people also in this same zone where these arrowheads are all kicking it together in the Bahamas right now as I show up. But see, he's not, they don't make these connections.
The Yucatan. So we have Christopher Columbus himself in a book from 1551. Now, I wouldn't say it's himself. Somebody's writing from his journal, but also it talks about it from his journal, that he was there with Chicorans, Yucatan, Cubans, and Floridians, and he was in the Lucayans. So what does that show us? When we go back to that actual map, that I was just showing, it shows that when people say that the Shatas and some of these folks have some of the history of being together with each other, they're not lying. As Christopher Columbus showed up in the Bahamas during that time, he's seen them all kicking it together in the islands. Now that is also, as I'm going through here. Now, coincidentally, if you were to look at the slave trade, the slavery map, where the density of slaves was in 1860 on the Library of Congress.
So right now, I'm also showing more proof that we're in that same area, all right? It started off with the arrowheads. 1492, we was all in the same area kicking it. We knew each other from the Yucatan to the fucking South. Now we're talking about how the South is full of us. This is our area. We're painting a narrative.
It'll show you what the South, where most of those same fluted arrowhead points are, where the Mayans also have those same kind of, things. But also, I can go over here to where we'll go to Virginia in the 1700s, where we have depictions of tons and tons of Indians. What do they look like? They were on these particular things in the British Museum in 1703, and they were still selling tobacco. Now, these tobacco Indians that are all over here from Virginia, who are selling it to the YT folks with their hair being woolly and wearing feathers, they also have on pearls. You'll see pearls in many of their ears, right? Ain't that funny about the pearls in Virginia 1700s? Well, you also know who was depicting people with pearls in the 1700s? Oh, that would be the allegory of the continents. Yes, the allegory of the continents in all of the churches in 1700s. As I pulled them up, I don't know who the fuck he thought I was. I am always ready for these kind of conversations. I'm always ready for the smoke as well. But when you get here, you start pulling up things that they show. You'll start seeing people with pearls in their ears in the allegory of the continents. You'll also see people with double rows of pearls. Now, this is in the allegory.
And I'm gonna stop right here real quick. When I'm done, we'll keep going. Well, I'll say this: they tried to whittle my talking points down to all I did was talk about pearls. But now I talked about more than pearls, but we'll keep it going.
Of the continents, this is another one, but double rows of pearls, double rows of pearls. And I'm gonna show you why that's important here. I'm gonna show you a couple more with pearls, right? I can show you almost 100 of those. But I'm gonna also show you right here where DeSoto talks about how these people were pearls. One of the first explorers, and many of the explorers, and they'll talk about how these pearls were here. Let me give you another one here, actually, where they say they were quadruple rows of pearls. Where is it at? Give me just a second. Right here. It says, in some provinces, the young ladies wore quadruple rows, triple or quadruple rows of pearls around their necks, their arms, or slung around their left arms, whatever the case may be. So these depictions where we do see these people with these pearls listed not only from Virginia, but also listed from also places like this, but also not just that explorer. Here's another explorer when they said, hey, coming in Florida, somebody else was coming to Pearl. What did they say? They was out there saying pearls. In fact, they had another nigga that was out here flossing so hard with his pearls. They said he had a fat ass pearl in the middle. Let me see if I can find that real quick, because your boy's coming up with a documentary about it, because your boy's actually doing work out here in these streets while y'all niggas is doing this dumb shit. But, let me pull that up real quick, because we be flossing. There it is right there. Right here, it talks about how when these men got here, for we saw a man that was there, we entered into our boats that a pearl hanging from a collar of gold and silver about his neck. So he had a collar of gold. On his collar, he had a gold and silver chain, and in the middle, like a medallion, he had a fat ass pearl. Well, that's pretty funny because I got the pictures of people doing something similar. See that quadruple rows of pearls on that 1675 Woodward's poster? You see these quadruple rows of pearls with the fat ass pearl in the middle? Man, I can make so many goddamn connections because these people are melanated. But I can also show you many different explorers that talk about these people being melanated, and all of these are between time frames which you will never find people depicted from the Native American Siberians with pearls, with certain I got the tattooing practices listed here. I got when they got cotton mantles. Cotton mantles is another thing. Christopher Columbus, when he got there, he said that these people, these Indians, were wearing cotton mantles, and in a lot of these people's arms, what you will see on top of the pearls is mantles of cotton over and over. These people have these cotton mantles. Let me show you another one here. That's a close-up of her. So she has her cotton mantle, and they would usually tell them that it's draped over one shoulder. So I can show, these are melanated folks being depicted this way. So, I can show books that actually, you know what? I can just type the word mantle outside of this library. Go right here. We'll go mantle. I'm pretty sure you're lost, but keep up with it because your boy is always on fire. Christopher Columbus arrived at Medina del Campo, where at the court he resided, he and the monarchs, many grains of gold, some nuggets weighing up. This is actually talking about where he brought says feathers and cotton mantles, which the Indians wore. Cotton mantles. For those who don't know what mantles are, they're like these little cloaks and things, these little things are that you put over your shoulder, like they depict over there in Germany. Now, I got many other things that talk about these mantles. They're all over the place. All of these things talk about some mantles, colored feathers. Somebody say, something about mantles right there, talks about some mantles. We got all kind of books talking about mantles, right? Dupratz, the historian, when he went to the history of Louisiana, said he saw people with feathered mantles. Another person, the Portuguese gentleman, back then, he said he saw a great many of mantles. So look, we can go by archaeologists that pull a bone out the ground and say, let me take this bone and look in it and show you what I think. Or we could go by the historic primary sources from the voyagers that were here, as well as a lot of these depictions that we find, because what you don't find is depictions of Siberian Native Americans until about the late 1800s. And then when you find those depictions of Native Americans, what you don't find, and I'll show you just a quick last thing, and then I'll land this bitch and go ahead and let you, hold on, let me close that out because this thing's be freezing up. These new iPads, you know what I'm saying, it be freezing up on you still. But so we got the roots random here. So what you do see is your normal Native Americans wear things that were not wrote about. They don't have pearls. They don't have cotton mantles. They got the feathers thing. They don't have the pearls, the cotton mantles, the gold hoop earrings. I didn't even show that. The gold rings and stuff around the collar. They don't really have any of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? They got a bunch of funny looking stuff. And you know why we know that's fake and what these people are fake? These are the Mowai Choctaw Indians. Now, they've been faking around acting like a real tribe for over 50 years. But what's funny is when you dig around into the Department of Interior paperwork to find their denial letter on why they got denied for being federally recognized, they say, hey, only in cases of approximately 1% of its membership of the petitioners documented any known descent of Indian families. When I went through their actual...
And let me just break down, because y'all know it was a lot. And that was my point, was to throw a lot out there. But basically, I've shown that, started off with the arrowheads, shows the area where people were in the United States that were Indians. Brought up the point of books of people, voyagers who went to that area, what they saw, the people there. Also brought up, I brought up a lot of shit. With that arrowheads. I brought up the slave density map showing that we've always been there in the South. Also, the fluted arrowhead points helps to disprove the Siberian migration from the Bering Strait, because there's no goddamn arrowheads up there. How they gonna be migrating from there? They never stopped and ate. They never stopped and did any kind of some hunting to grab them something. Anyway, so it helped to disprove that, but it also showed where the folks was. Then eventually I started going into things like some of the, since I was already into the explorers, what were some of the other depictions and things that they said? These people wore cotton mantles. These people had pearls. Then we brought up the depiction. So we got people, the melanated folks depicted with the pearls, with the cotton mantles. They Christopher Columbus was talking about. He also saw these folks being together. I also could have brought up all of these people saying these people were copper colored, dark, mulattoes, black, Negroes, all of the other stuff, right? There's so many different things you can bring up, but let's keep going.
What you call it? That
last thing, I also brought up I wanted to bring up a quick example of a Native American tribe that is completely fake. Not that it's completely fake because we said so. It's completely fake because the BIA said so. So when I look at them and the attire that they're wearing, I can show you what fake people wear. Hey, look, they've been out here wearing this bullshit and dancing around in powwows and stomping for 50 years. And they said the BIA is laughing at them, saying only 1% of y'all got any Indian ancestry. So I just wanted you to get the idea. You prove our existence through multiple sources, archaeological finds, if you want to go that route, like I did with those, and then as well as the primary sources, books. I ain't care about no DNA. I don't do shit with DNA.
1% likely came from that little bitty one black chick that they really do have on her tribe. That's probably mixed. So I'll go ahead and shut it up there. If you believe that these people have to have a Siberian link, the only way you can get through is a Siberian link, like I say, like you said, like a dumbass and a traitor on the motherfucking live stream. You go ahead with that Playboy. It's actually a longer thing than that. It's actually something I'd have to actually break down because those people got federally recognized. Let me just actually show them. Those people got federally recognized a different way. And you know what I'm saying? They got recognized before the BIA actually started putting in stringent
I couldn't find the document, but just so y'all know, there's a document that I got that showed it was I think it might have been Ulysses S. Grant that was the first one that started doing it, but it shows almost, if not all, of the Indian or Native American tribal recognitions that were granted through government grants or or recognition. I don't know if they call it a grant, but basically there was a period of time after between like 1940, I should just pull it up, but I don't want to get off the screen. After 1940, 30 or 40 or something, basically, up until a certain time, that up until like 1970 or something, that they started granting. It might have been before that, actually. I think it was late 1800s, actually. You know what? I want to find that damn book. Hold on 1 second. Right here, 1875. And by executive orders. Okay, my bad. So the U.S., a lot of people don't know that between May 14th, 1855 and 1902, most of these Native American tribes, mostly toward the end of that period too, not in the 1850s like that, most of these tribes got their recognition via executive order. What does that mean? That means they were not checking genealogy. So a lot of your tribes have been grandfathered in a sense, those Native, because most of these are Native American tribes, and most of these are the tribes in the they started coming together on the West Coast and in the North. As you can see here, this is Arizona, Camp Verde Reserve in Arizona, another Arizona, Chiricahua or whatever, wherever that is, probably Arizona too. Arizona, Colorado, executive orders for Apache. That'd be like New Mexico or something. And there's 160 pages of this. So all of these, that's a lot of Arizona. Your Moki tribe, your Navajo Reserve. A lot of these people got it through just a federal executive order, through a government executive order. They didn't get that shit through anything else. Okay. The BIA came out later, and the BIA now starts to require genealogy, which that's kind of what we need to take heed to. We should be nation building and then getting to a point to where we can eventually get our own recognition, because we do have the genealogy. But a lot of these are these whatever. So yeah, like these people, they ain't no real Indians or whatever. So let me keep going.
Stringent, what you call it? Here we go. Stringent processes for you to start to get recognized. But prior to the whole getting recognized thing, most people got in through a government grant through here we go. Is this everybody? No, that's the bill. That's the bill. Let's see if I can find it. Look, I done showed so many things, to be honest with you. I wouldn't be mad if I didn't find it on the quick. You know what? I'll just leave it there, goddamn.
Very good, very good. So what you did, you show us Indian culture. You didn't show us, you didn't prove to us that Indians were here pre-Columbian time. The first thing I asked you was, even though you did.
Yeah, more, and there's a lot of fraud out there, more. In fact, I found a lot. Like just when I was showing people the Apache Indian census and the names on the Apache Indian census, like driving slow is one of the names, is literally driving slow, or crooked neck and stuff like that. Yeah, there's a lot of fraud.
You provide documents for the colonists, so that's good. You cover that from a cultural standpoint. That's terrific. No denying it. My thing is, I asked you to provide proof that we were here pre-Columbian time from an archaeological standpoint.
Now, he said from an archaeological standpoint, but one, I did show an archaeological dig, right? But on top of that, he asked for other things. Notice how he's trying to box it in. Like, I didn't ask you to bring up sources between 1492 and 1526 and DNA and government records and all. No, he forgot about all that. He asked. Let me put it. I done forgot we was taking score. Put a couple debunk points on his motherfucker.
And the only thing that's archaeological that you provided were arrow tip heads, and anybody can have arrow tip heads. And then you said those arrow tip heads was in the same region as the American Indians during the, I guess, slave migration. That's too far in the damn game from an ancient standpoint to an 18 yada yada standpoint. We know these people were moved around several times at that. But
so I want y'all to realize, and I'm gonna put a debunk point on that because that was idiotic. He used the Pan-African talking point. For somebody who don't believe in what the Pan-Africans say, he said, well, everybody was known to be moved around by that point. Let's just look at it logically. Let's just go with this, because Christopher Columbus didn't bring a bunch of slaves over from Africa in 1492, or his other voyages that I seen. And also you got the other voyages. But let's just say like Juan Ponce de Leon or somebody went to Florida or one spot and left a few black folks. These people literally want you to think that at that point, any black person you find on this continent, anywhere north, south, or central, was propagated because of those, or people moved around. I don't even entertain people with those kind of talking points. First of all, why use a Pan-African as talking point when we're talking about Indian history? We know that that's just a talking point to just try to get you past some information you ain't got, just to try to make it look like you ain't did something or you didn't show something. It doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying? That's basically what I'm getting at. But let's keep going.
If we're gonna prove that black people were indigenous to America pre-Columbian time from an archaeological standpoint,
now he didn't say from an archaeological standpoint. He asked for 4 different things. I also provided one archaeological thing, but I guess I need more. I needed to be doing skulls or whatever. Let's keep going.
The first thing we're gonna do is actually provide real fossils to justify that claim, not tools. You didn't even put a date on these tools. For one, if I was going to go from the tool perspective, I would have talked about the age.
I did say that those fluted arrowheads have been there for over 11, have been collected for over 11,500 years. But okay.
Age of the Mongoloid people and demonstrate how these people couldn't be the creators of these tools, because the age of these tools versus their migration, it doesn't add up.
He's doing what he like. This is what they try to do. I'm gonna break down what he said and make and explain why it doesn't make sense, and then present my talking point. Just present your talking point. Why don't you let the people decide whether or not the information made sense to them or not? But okay, let's keep going.
And we all
what's up, Gus?
know around 30.
So I think he just wants to use your findings for he need a little game.
1,500 years ago, they was most definitely wasn't on the East Coast. So as far as that, I would have went from that perspective. Let me go ahead and share my screen. Okay, so we actually gonna prove. Let me turn all this off. So we actually gonna prove that black people were here pre-Columbian time. Where's the image? Turn it off. Text. Turn this off. Okay, cool. So we're gonna prove that black people were here pre-Columbian time. We will actually have to talk about fossils. And for one, the first fossil I'm going to be bringing out is the Appiani skull. The Appiani skull was found along with Lucia. We already know what happened with Lucia. They reconstructed Lucia's skull.
I don't want to fast forward, but I want to fast forward because I'm gonna let you hear a little bit, then I'm gonna fast forward because it's really boring. He brings up Lucia women's skull, some other skulls. If you want to really watch the whole thing, you can go watch it on this page. It's pretty boring, but I'm gonna let some of it play, so you're not saying that I'm biased.
After the fire, so we know Lucia is more of a Mongoloid now because they made.
In fact, I'm about to chief a little bit while I let it play for a little bit for y'all.
A fictitious skull compared to when they first discovered it. We know they changed the game. We know they changed everything about it, but we got evidence to show that Lucia was Negroid. But they never talk about the Appiani skull, the male skull that was found where, which is the earliest faces in America, look more like modern black Americans. Let's zoom in on this. This is the male counterpart. And this study has not been updated since 2003. They left this one alone completely. So it says the skull is that of a, hold on, not this one.
Y'all remember when he said, I suggest you get some folders, Sam? Remember when I said that? And he was denigrating me for 2 to 3 seconds of barely getting to my iPad. And I'm the one being put on the spot. He had planned this out and had his sources already ready. You don't think he knew he was going to talk about Lucia women and all this other shit, and he's still doing it, right? It just goes to show, man. I just wanted to say that so y'all can see how he's painting a picture. If you're really as organized and better organized than me, I can understand it. And then you made that statement because you're a better organized person than I am. But then when you show up like this, then I just know you were just talking shit just to be talking shit because you're a shit talker.
No, this one's not the Appiani. This one's dealing with Lucia.
I would suggest you organize those in folders like you told me.
Hey, I had to get it. Y'all heard me? I had to get it in. I would suggest you organize those in folders like you told me. Click back on the mute.
All right, so the astonishing 3D face of the 10,000-year-old African caveman discovered in Brazil could settle historic debate. It says the debate over whether Africans or Asians were the first ancient people to set foot in American soil took an unexpected twist today with the unveiling of a 3D face of the 10,000-year-old African caveman in Brazil. It says the digital image by Brazilian graphic designer, we don't even know this name, we're just gonna get on that right here, but it says the relic dubbed the Appiani was discovered. The name Appiani, for those of y'all that actually want to get this study and do intensive research. But it's already have the picture.
I fast forwarded it, man. I remember fast forwarding on the when I was redoing the screen record, so my bad.
I'm pretty sure you saw this before. I think you have brought this out before as well. So if you're familiar with the source, I don't know why you didn't bring this up, because I said prove that black people were here pre-Columbian time, not tools. I didn't say anything about culture. Cool. Rock and pearls, rock and gold. Yeah, okay, cool. That's from a cultural standpoint. And you showing pictures. That's another reason Pan-Africans be on our necks, because we show pictures. And that's not what they're asking, because the majority of pictures that we have are post-Columbian. Now that's good when we're teaching our people who the American Indians are. But if we're facing Mexicans, Pan-Africans, and other people outside of that, we need to go from an archaeological standpoint, right? And you was all over the place, Samuel. It could have been just very simple.
See, all he has to do, I just presented my information. I think one time I did throw a slight jab. I was like, I think I said, yeah, because I'm out here actually, I would say I'm about to do this documentary. I'm actually out here doing work unlike you bitch niggas or something like that. I throw a slight jab, but you know, you really, I stick to a lot of the points. I mean, a lot of the points I was trying to make. I wasn't doing what he does, which is he comes up with a quick point and then want to sit here and talk about how you didn't make a point for another half, whatever.
Nobody asked you to bring out culture at all. All right, so let me move this. Right, and this is the same thing I did a long time ago when I challenged American Indians. Actually, this is productive. This is healthy among our community. This is how we could be on track when we're trying to prove who we are.
Painting a picture instead of showing facts and proving his point.
So no, this to me, this is a friendly debate, a friendly educational presentation. However you feel, just however you feel. I really don't care. But this is for the people. This is 2 scores from the West Indies, a male Negro from Barbados, from the British West Indies, and an undeformed male Indian from Cuba. All right. This is the second fossil that proves that we are American Indian pre-Columbian time. Right. And again, your presentation was good if we coming from a cultural standpoint. That was terrific. No disrespect.
Now the crazy thing about these skulls, and I wonder if I caught it, because like I told you, I fast forwarded through some of it because it really was slow. But I did listen to the whole thing, but it was slow. But he starts talking about how those skulls, when they list them in those documents, they say they're African. So he tries to say we're not going to be able to beat Pan-Africans. Let me show you.
On it. That was
whoops, my bad. He tries to say how we're not going to be able to beat Pan-Africans. But if you have a document that says the skull is African, even though he'll tell you, and I do know and I understand, they use African in place just because whatever, right? But still, his thing is prove we were here before, blah, 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 right? Isn't a Pan-African just going to say that Africans were trading over here and coming over here first? Not trading, but coming over here first. They made it here first. Ain't that what they would do? Mansa Musa. It never ends. That's why I don't go down that path. That's why I don't deal with Pan-Africans. I don't debate them. They come up, I'll just block them, because it's the most idiotic go around the corner 30 million times argument debate that you can really be doing. And that's basically what they're doing. Let's just keep going.
Was a good presentation when it comes down to cultural standpoint.
He said, Sam, their info is flawed. How can they say Lucia isn't related to us? She wasn't Siberian. And you know what? I hadn't even looked much into the Lucia woman. I've heard what I've heard, seen the videos about the scientists saying what they said, but you know, I don't even know, to be honest with you, to make and I'm one of those people, I don't speak on anything I don't know. Unlike Chief Natural and Prophet in them. If Nikki said, if the culture was here, then that means the people were here. Exactly. But you know, people like Chief Natural want to stroke his own, ego, as well as other things that his wife won't stroke for him. And if she does, I don't know. That can't be good. But I can only imagine staring at that while I'm going in and out for an hour. But okay, let me just keep going.
But a monthly record of anthropological science published under the direction of the Royal Anthropological Institute of the Great Britain and Ireland, 1939. Skipping on down again, a lot of people already seen this before, but we're just bringing it out to the forefront because Pan-Africans have not debunked this. So it's good just to refresh people's minds on this. It's just the reason debating it. I told you it's the honest truth. You didn't justify us being here pre-Columbian time, but you show us a cultural standpoint of us being here post-Columbian time, not pre-Columbian. This right here was dated to be around 1200 BC. I mean not 1200 BC, 1200 AD. All right.
What's up, Roxy?
Now it says, I support of the opinion that the authors are describing Negroes. I wish to present a familiar case from Barbados and British West Indies. I already showed you the two scores. For correspondent Mr. E.M. Shellstone in Bridgetown, Barbados, it appears that in August 1933, I commenced an excavation.
I don't even know what he's saying because he can't even read straight. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. I listened to some of what he said. You're more than welcome to go listen to the rest, but I'm finna play, but I do skip some, but still, like, I get it. He found some fossils and he's reading what they say.
And excavated a sandy ridge about 50 years from a high water mark on the shore of Chancery Lane on the southern coast of the island. The ridge proved to be a kitchen midden containing many objects of the Arawak worship. So now we got the particular tribe.
I just want it to be known that typically when I mess up reading is because I'm reading newspapers from long ago with messed up, letters and completely different sentence structures. This nigga can't read a website correctly. Okay, he can't even. This is normal English, modern day normal English on a website, and he is struggling. But okay,
we got the particular tribe now that he's gonna state are Negro people. You see how clear and cut that is? Instead of going all over the place to justify it, this is what I'll be talking about when it comes down to strategic debating. We don't need to go all over the place. It's really very simple to prove who we are from an archaeological standpoint in pre-Columbian time. Right?
Said he located in the Caribbean now. What about? Excuse me. More you kept up with that. I didn't even know what location he was in. I ain't even gonna lie. He done had me so lost. Jin said he's trying to say that ancient practices we do today aren't a symbol enough or are admissible for proof. Pretty much he's saying if you want to beat a Pan-African, then cultural things isn't the way you're gonna beat them, or proof from books or depictions. It's only gonna be fossils and DNA. So yeah. I don't know. I can't think of the last time that history or anybody from any kind of historical point, except for archaeology. I can't even think. Look, if you're an archaeologist, even you dig into history, because how the hell you gonna know where to dig, right? You're gonna dig random spot. Well, let me try right here. Maybe there's something down here. You know what I'm saying? You got to look at history before, unless you just wasted your time if you're an archaeologist that way. Now, don't get me wrong. Like if you see like a big ass mound, you don't really need to look at history. It's a big ass mound. You already know what's in it, right? But if you want to do actual digging where you're going under the earth that ain't a mound or something obvious, yeah, you really need to look at history. But let's keep going.
Right. Now it says, among other things. Oh, wait, I already read. Oh, yeah. No. Among other things, a counter in this site was a skeleton laying on its left side about 20 inches under the surface. Mr. Shellstone believed this skeleton to be that of the Arawak Indian. All right, in 1937, this is what they.
Now notice it said this person believes that to be an Arawak Indian, and then he moves on to something. How does it, like what? How is that proving it? Right? Like if I was gonna pick this apart, like he tried to pick my little shit apart. How does that prove it? Because the man said, "Oh, look at these bones. That's got to be an Arawak." How the hell you know that's an Arawak? Right? Not that I'm saying that it's not, right? It likely is, but he's trying to we're trying to say who can prove such and such. Black people were here before 1492 better. That's his thing. And so it's just like, but yeah, the document ain't proving it. Just like, yeah, this man said so. Okay.
Found it. Presented it as such to the U.S. National Museum. Upon reconstructing the skull from many fragments in which it was received in Washington, I felt justified in calling it a Negro for reasons that will appear from the following description. Now, you know, and I'm gonna finish it out right here because I ain't gonna read all the other pages. You know, in archaeology, how they prove that a skull is Negro, they use African skulls as a placeholder. Notice that they use Africans as a placeholder. So wouldn't a Pan-African really take hold of that and be like, Negroes come from Africa? It's a Negroid skull. It's an African skull. Again, he said that a Pan-African, according to him, we're trying to defeat a Pan-African, I guess. That's the whole point. Because obviously it ain't about proving it to his history people or people that's in the history or to the courts or whoever, the BIA or whoever. He's talking about Pan-Africans. But even this, he's trying to explain. Let's keep going. Right? So that's how they can prove that in Australoid scores as well, to prove that, hey, these are not modern Mongoloid people. These are not Mongoloid people. These are a different type of people. Okay? All right.
Make an excuse for why it says African.
Two views of the Barbados scores are shown on plate DI2. I already showed the two scores in the beginning. Comparison with two scores shown in the paper by Buxton, Trevor, and Julian, Man, 1938, plate D, indicates that the individual and sex differences are no more than would be expected of the range of the variation in a single race. Certainly, however, such Negroid features as the alveolar, again.
Yes, he did say modern. You did hear that correctly.
Prognathism, broad nose, and low orbits are more pronounced in the case of the Virgin Island scores. Now, this is them comparing the two, right? In order to evaluate better metrical findings.
He said they also use the term Australoid because it's IRL, it's our own skulls. Oh, in real life. They also use term Australoid because it's neither in real life. It's our own skulls. I hear you on that, crew. Say, can he really not read? No, yeah, this is how he reads. And he talks shit about me, right? And all of my scholarship, my this and that and the third. Y'all done got me on here. Y'all done see, I done read all kind of stuff on these live streams for hours. Newspapers, books, all kind of stuff. But yeah, this is how he really reads.
Findings, table 1 contains the measurements and indecisis of the Barbados scores in comparison with the range of variation of the 5 males from the Virgin Islands. And with that, 68 male Negroes. All right, so they're comparing 68 male Negroes from Africa to these scores. Pre-Columbian time.
Shouldn't they be comparing that to North American Indians? All right, whatever. I mean, because last I checked, we're not Africans. So comparing American bones to Africans is a little idiotic. We're gonna throw a debunk. We're gonna throw a whole 5 up there. Since I hadn't even been doing anything anyway on that motherfucking board. Now we're just gonna throw a whole 5 on that nigga on that one.
The Gamboon series, that's the name of the African scores that they're comparing with these two scores in the Caribs. It says these figures are presented for what they are worth.
That nigga said figurines. These modern figurines.
Which unfortunately is probably very little because measurements are very imperfect and descriptive agents. All right, and it says more than one racial group may fall within the same range. All right, but is this the case with these two scores? No. The eye is able to detect racial differences that are only masked by figures. I have
I'm fast forwarding on. I was doing it on the app. I'm not doing it right now, but while I was doing the screen recorder, I ain't gonna lie, I started fast forwarding.
Of this presentation, picture back up here before you start speaking. I said prove Black Americans are indigenous to America better than me. And right now, we're not gonna be biased. We're gonna be truthful. We seen his presentation and we seen my presentation. Okay? So it's whatever how you feel. I know I proved it. Okay, so prove that I just be talking. Now it's your go. Now do it right this time, Samuel. And don't go all over the place.
Can you stop crashing out?
You was crashing out for a whole damn hour.
Let's go ahead.
Yeah, nah, don't.
We're gonna put, hold on, I gotta bring my whatchamacallit back up. We're gonna put another debunk point up. He said I was crashing out for a whole damn hour. We sat here and counted the crash outs. I cussed. I didn't cuss really hardly that much more than they did. But as far as crash, hold on, I'm trying to pull my other thing back up here. I don't know why it went away. Hey, why can't I connect to it? Hold on, y'all. What the hell? Oh. Here you go. All right, back. Let's yeah. So anyway, it's one of those things. I just want y'all to realize, not one time during this live stream did I make some kind of outlandish claim about him that I lied about. Oh, you come to my panels all the time. Oh, you be in my face and you be talking behind me. Oh, you do this, or you was crashing out for over an hour. Oh, you. That's a path. That's literally a pathological liar, y'all. Like he real time lies, and if I'm not saying the same kind of lies about him, or some other type of lies, the only thing he tried to say that I was lying about what was the panel. I was like, we can agree. We don't have to agree to disagree because can't nobody say yay or nay or either one. And then all these other things, but I'm not making any outlandish claims. You know what I'm saying? And that's I just want you to understand the mind of somebody who really is level-headed, somebody who really is learning, somebody who's not trying to paint a picture. That's me. Somebody who really is honest of when I'm going up in these debates. And if I am wrong about something, I will admit my wrongs. But that's not what these people do. These people profusely lie. When you can lie so fast and say you was just crashing out for over an hour, when you can lie that fast, something is wrong. Let's keep going.
Don't act like me now.
Yeah, of course I was crashing out after we started the way we started. I'm always gonna give you the same exact energy as I'm a motherfucker give you. I got on the panel. Yes, you just oh yeah, I'm gonna come right back at you with the rah, nigga. But right now we're on this because you kind of bored me there. But first of all, so what you can't see because it's kind of small on the screen is I have a newspaper document up. And the heading of it says something archaeological something mounds. Maybe I can find it. Hold on. Yeah, right here. So you have Indian Mound, Spiral, archaeology, right? So that means the archaeologists care about these things. And what do they have? Pearls in their hands. Now, if they really didn't give a damn, they would toss them to the side and be like, who cares about these things? But archaeologists cares about them, right? Just as much as they care about a goddamn skull, just like they pull out other stuff.
in the newspapers. Look at that person right there on that But just like they pull out, and there's the mound. So I'm not gonna play games on somebody. You're gonna be the one that determines what archaeological find is the actual one that you could get that gets accepted as an archaeological find. No. When you say prove people were here with some archaeology, that's exactly what you mean. And you should have said fossils. You should have said prove it with fossils. You should have said prove it with something else. I'd have told you easily, nigga, I ain't got no fossils. So it's another thing. It's another way to play the game to where he has to try to come out the winner in the debate. If your intention is to come out a winner in the debate, this is what you do. If your intention is like me to just state your points and let the case be the case, you do what I do. You just state your goddamn case. But let's keep going.
Who cares about
it's almost over to y'all.
Pearls? What? Here's an archaeological dig. We're at them holding pearls. So I guess archaeologists care about the pearls. That's why you make the pearl connection via cultural continuity, because even I can bring that all the way up to modern times as our people wear pearls. But, there's more.
Real talk, Swarty.
More than just...
Hey, what's happening, Swarty? I didn't say what's up to you. I missed you down there.
Skulls in that ground, right? So what you can prove is through the culture of the things in the ground around the skulls, as much so as that, but also...
So notice what I said. There was other things in the ground besides a skull. So they're just as important. The things that are around the skull are just as important as the goddamn skull, because it shows what we saw. Cultural continuity, many different things. Well, let's keep going.
So I'm a historian, I'm not an archaeologist, but as I go through this history, I also find archaeologists also who did the Hopewell dig, and there's 100,000 pearls found there. So that would corroborate the story of all of the depictions of the pearls, because they're just pictures, but pictures usually make a difference. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why it don't make a difference to y'all folks. I guess you're trying to say because it's not pre-Columbian. But, I can go through many of these other things where people are talking about pearls that was on the Shakur Chiefs. We could talk about, and that's on the historic website. We could talk about so many different books of different explorers. It's like, why was everybody coming here talking about pearls? And that helps to disprove the Siberian links that you try to, get to try to say there. But we're gonna go to what was I about to do? We said the pearls, the Hopewell mounds, the things of that nature. You know what? I am gonna play this real quick because I want to ask you a question. What do you mean by this?
And the only we can identify is through the Siberian link, which is just blood quantum. I can understand that perspective.
And so before you answer that, hold on. Let me rewind it back a little bit. Hold up.
BT is saying when he's saying the Indian, because they can't, like we were just
the same argument. Y'all being
arguing with Samuel about the Native American connection, and the only we can identify is through the Siberian link, which is just blood quantum.
So first of all,
First of all, now let me get back on here. So he's on an FBA panel. He's putting out misinformation and also shitting on Indians. Ja went up there. I went up there after Ja to back up Ja with a document about Haitians, people going back and forth. Not really Haitians, but just people going back and forth to the West Indies. And then me and Prophet started going back and forth. And then eventually they dropped me from the panel. Or somebody reported me. He said I got reported. And then they started talking after that. That's when I started recording. I was like, well, I'm going to keep listening. Let me record because I know they're going to say some shit. And so they profusely for the next 20, 30 minutes proceeded to talk about Indians and how crazy we was and this and that, and whatever. And then he starts to say, he's switching up the language. He says Indian, but then he says Native American. Now, he knows we ain't never called ourselves no Native American. Ain't nobody else said, hey, look, everybody knows that nobody on this side of the game has ever said they're trying to link up with some Native American tribes or Native American anything. Now, don't get me wrong. Some people have said that they might want to enroll into a tribe that's in the Native, don't get me wrong. But what I'm saying is they may say that, but they know that they are not Native Americans, right? We have established that. Y'all established that on TikTok before I even got on here. I picked up on that prior to TikTok in my YouTube days through other folks, and I galvanized me being more around y'all. Excuse me. So he's playing word games, and he did that on that panel too. Oh well, he's trying to link back to these Native Americans. I ain't nobody ever said we trying to link back to a Native American. Where? Whoever did where you see that in a video of mine, right? And then when he says this, he's like, everybody's trying to say exactly. He did flip. He says that we the only way you can connect to these tribes is through a Siberian link, which is blood quantum. Now he's trying to say, since he said Native American, that he's talking about these corporatized tribes. That's how he's trying to cover his tracks. But on the FBA panel, when you were talking to me, who was an Indian, and talking about me when I was talking about us getting recognition, they were just talking about Chief. I wish I would have got that. I bet Brian still ain't put that goddamn live up. I bet he's not gonna put that live stream up. Let me see if I can find him. But him and Prophet said that for sure they said Chief Warhorse. They said Pierre Juzin, her ancestor, was a damn Siberian based on the photograph, not based on any evidence that they could pull up. They said it multiple times. They tripled down on that, laughing about it. But then on top of that, I want to say they said the same thing about Chief Sekou, but I can't, since they didn't really triple down on that, I don't want to blame the Chief Sekou part on them. But for sure they said it about Warhorse, and I was pissed. Then they started talking about the whole Native American tribe, blah blah blah, blood quantum. No. Chief Warhorse has never tried to connect to a Native American tribe. And think about this. If Chief Warhorse wanted to connect to a goddamn Native American tribe, wouldn't she have just done her paperwork and gone and connect with the ones in Oklahoma? Or not even the ones in Oklahoma. There's a band in Louisiana or Mississippi or wherever Slidell, Louisiana. My bad. There's a branch there. I forgot in one of her videos on her page. There's a branch there that this YT dude tells her about. She's like, there ain't no damn what she said, what were they called? I can't remember their name. The Choctaw Band of Mississippi, Louisiana, some, whatever. But there's a there's a federal recognized band in that state. She didn't want to be with them. If she was going the Siberian route, that would have been the Siberian route. That's how you know the nigga lying. And then but if she has a Siberian in her ancestry like that, you think they not letting her in because she's just going around saying the black shit? And now the state is giving her state recognition based on a Siberian, which she could have enrolled in? The idiocy, they be lying. Said I ain't never said that. Exactly. Let me give me a little something to drink my mouth. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I'm drinking out of it. It ain't that much left. Okay, I don't just do that. I know I'm gonna have company and people thinking I done drank out of everything now. It's all right because I be drinking out of them. That's my only company. You know what I'm talking about? All right, anyway. So let's keep going.
I want people to know what I said on that panel. We were talking about, well, at this particular time, your boy Prophet down there, How you doing, fat boy? Your boy Prophet started to say nobody cares about these old ass tribes, Sam. We can't be time, but people ain't time back to these old ass tribes. And I calmly, as I was working out in the field at the time, and didn't have access to my iPad to crush these folks, I was saying that there's a lot of people tying back to old tribes. There's people on my panel all the time tying back to Chippewas, Catafachiques, Powhatans, Calusas, Kusas, tribe you ain't heard of, Ishaks, Narragansetts. So many people tying themselves via paperwork.
What this got to do with the conversation?
Via paperwork, which is historical, not archaeological, and that is definitely provable. And you know what? That's what I was going to pull up. I'm glad I actually thought about it.
Stick to the conversation.
You don't have to prove. Here go my iPad, the brand new iPad tripping. Hold on. You don't have to prove if you're. Let's just say you're going by the BIA for example, right? And you wanted to get federally recognized by said BIA. Well,
don't mute, unmute him.
From the BIA.gov, as
I didn't know I was muted during that time.
I'm getting muted because people don't like this information.
Oh, I guess I did.
And that was going to tell you how you get recognized. Now, it doesn't tell you that you have to prove your existence here pre-Columbian time, because what's funny about pre-Columbian is that leaves you to very few sources is what people are trying to get to, even though I would tell people about the Council of the Indies and show books about the Council of the Indies and how the Council of the Indies was utilized in censoring all of the publications for 300 years, going back and forth between Europe and America. But before we go, I don't even want to get into all that. And then I also got the book of the Council of the Indies with all of their laws inside of it. But regardless of that, this is the one-page form you need. Remember, I showed y'all the MIWA,
If you wonder what I'm typing right there, I was doing a car detail for one of my regulars. She has a Porsche Macan, and she's like a business owner. She esthetician business, but anyway, I had just detailed her car like 3-4 days ago. So I was like, why she needed detailed again? I'm gonna take the bread. We gonna take the bread. But I went out there personally, did that one, and since she hadn't been that long from having her car cleaned out, treated her leather for her. Simple shit. But whatever.
Mowa Indians who got denied for their to be citizens or for federal recognition, even though they go around for 50 years playing like that, and they just got arrested.
Okay, hold on. I think we won't. Hold on one second. I think one more part.
Operations that are illegal and they're hot.
Yeah.
That are illegal and they're hiding under your ancestors' names, the Mowa Chata. Mowa sounds like something, but it's just the first two letters of the two actual it's just the first two letters of the actual two counties of where they're located in
You know what's funny? He tried to play like some sad music while I was presenting. Notice how the whole time I'm presenting, I'm talking without really messing up my speech much and leaving almost little to no dead air, right? And y'all just saw how he was struggling reading the motherfucking website. I'm pulling up random sources. I wasn't even prepared for this. He had that shit already pulled up. Shouldn't you already know what that source is saying so good that you can even read it so fast? You know what I'm saying? I done read this 50 times. Yeah, let me go ahead and present this again. I know me personally, after I've read through some of these weird newspapers, if I read that clip multiple times, by a certain time, I can breeze through it. So that just goes to show he doesn't fix his mistakes. He's the type of person that makes mistakes and continues them. That's horrible. But it also goes to show the games that he's trying to play. So you can have tons of dead air and tell me I need to hurry up and get my sources and have folders. But you can have tons of dead air. You trying to pull stuff up. You can't read stuff. You need to pause in between sentence and breathe because you kind of heavy set and all that. You know what I'm saying? So, but then play music when I'm going. Y'all know how fast sometimes I be talking. Sometimes I'll be looking at some of my videos and I'll be like, I think, actually somebody recently asked me, they was like, can you start putting captions on your videos, like please and thank you? And I had to think about it. I was like, it's probably because I be talking faster than motherfuckers sometimes. Once I get into my actual mode or whatever it is I'm talking about, I will go fast. But you go play the music during me, it's just games. It's games.
Alabama or whatever it is. So you got the Mowa Choctaws. You would think they're all Choctaws, right? But they got denied, and only 1% of those Siberian-looking people, according, like I showed y'all earlier, had any ancestry to tie back. But the actual thing says you only have to tie back to 1900. It used to say before first contact. So if you want to be a BIA-approved tribe, let's just say you wanted to go that route, you first have to start showing your group has to show a distinct community that has existed from historical time until its present. Now, you can be a distinct community that has existed from its historical time till its present. A lot of people have been on our panels and they've said their family never left their land. Their family is still in some of their land areas, like in Mississippi or certain areas where they've been at. But also, we have our land patents. Our land patents tie us back as well to specific areas as well. Now, it's going to be some time before you can actually exist as a tribe to get to this point, because it took the Mowa Indians 40 to 50 years before as existing as a tribe before they started to actually apply for this. But you have to start living. That goes on the whole thing of nation building that Rashad talks about. You have to start building a nation, become the nation, act like a nation, even under a current nation, right? And then you apply with all of
I'm gonna put that over there so my customers' information ain't on the screen.
Your documentation, all of your genealogy, all of this other stuff to the BIA. Follow these one-page rules, which it really ain't much. The petitioner has maintained political influence or authority over its members as an autonomous entity from historical times until present. Well, you may not be able to do not.
This is the reason. Are you seeing
the area, right? If you go in this, is because the only reason why you would be playing games and talking about prove the existence before 1492 is because you want to jerk yourself off and beat some Pan-Africans. Because BIA doesn't say anything about prove your existence to 1492. The court system is not going to say anything about proving your existence till 1492. If you have paperwork proving your existence to first contact, and first contact, which it used to be before this says 1900. First contact could be you was in pre-Louisiana Purchase, if you was in the Louisiana area, right? If you could prove that your family was in Louisiana, or what we would call Lower Florida back then, or what you would call Alabama, Mississippi, Georgia, parts of Georgia, Florida, all that area today. If your family has records going back to the early 1800s, if not 1700s, you have proven as far as you need to fucking go that your black ass is here and was here before the Siberians. Because
appreciate that, Rashad. Yeah, going in with the truth right now.
What they don't have is that. And if I can go also back with historical proof showing the same thing, I could give two less of a fucks about going to the archaeological skulls and trying to prove, and I could be the Pan-African, and we not gonna be able to beat them out here. The Pan-African ain't the motherfucker holding the motherfucker up saying, I'm at the BIA and gonna let you in. The Pan-African ain't the one that cares about you. It's gonna be the one to stop you even if you want to go the sovereign route. The Pan-African is just a bitch made nobody who is nothing but a Masonic goddamn frat boy that y'all want to sit here and jerk each other off back and forth on debates. And I don't do that. I teach on my.
He had to mute that. He had to mute that, boy. You better mute me, nigga. You better mute your boy. All here playing games.
All right, clear up.
I only teach on you hoes. So
Make it clean so you jerk yourself off. Brother. Clean up your vocabulary, brother. You don't want to get taken down because you're saying these vulgar statements, these provocative statements. Clear your communication. That's the reason you got muted.
Oh, I'm landed. I'm good.
All right, so let's get back to this real quick.
Yes, hold on. Let me respond to Prophet real quick. I didn't fly on Tariq's panel to teach. I went on Tariq's panel to talk about.
You're dealing with me right now. You're not dealing with Prophet. You're not dealing with Prophet right now.
You acting like I would go on anybody's panel. You go on this panel and prove a point. I have.
Yeah, because Prophet came in late and he just randomly tossed out. Yeah, he'd be going up on Tariq panel all the time and trying to score. I went up on there once. Again, these are people are pathological liars. So I can't go up on anybody's panel one time and all of a sudden I'm on there every day. I go up on y'all shit at one time, all of a sudden I'm following y'all and I'm a stalker. All of a sudden, these are pathological liars. And this is why I'm making this whole video. I'm not going to be making any 10-minute videos about them and all that other shit. I wanted to respond to this Chief Natural live stream because, some people are going to look at it and try to frame it the way Natural frames it. Many of y'all can look at it, have discernment, and be like, okay, yeah, you really wasn't tripping. You know what I'm saying? You kept your composure, crashed out a couple times, which was warranted on these whole niggas. And it is what it is. And you made some decent value, you made your valid points. And that's really, at the end of the day, that's what it was. But still, I'm not going back up on these niggas' panels. I'm not. If they got the balls to come up over on my panel, we can have a discussion. Because what I'm not going to do is mute, block, have some kind of ulterior motive, all this other stuff. I don't never do that. But that's why people don't want to come over here. You know what I'm saying? Because you're kind of forced to deal with the truth of either your sources or your words proving whatever the hell you're trying to prove over whatever I'm trying to say or whatever it is, whatever the topic is, whatever it is, and I wouldn't even be trying to do like if they came over here, I'm not even going to be honest, they not coming over here. There's no good reason for me to talk to them, to be honest. I was like, what am I going to do? Debate them about whether or not we was here? I don't give a fuck about that. What else am I going to do? Talk about how they was X, Y, and Z in the past and I don't care. And look what they did after this, I really don't care. I'm not making up with no Chief Natural. I can make up with people who make mistakes, who like, let's say if me and a person had a misunderstanding on a topic and we might have cussed each other out real quick. And then later on I find out, you know what? Nigga ain't too bad. Probably just had a little misunderstanding, whatever. And we come back together and be like, you know what? We cool. It's different when somebody is a liar and switch side ass nigga and lying behind your back, talking about us on panels, lying at the drop of a dime in a debate just to make himself look good. And I don't have to lie. I don't need to lie. I hate liars. That's why I don't lie like that. In fact, I tell too much truth. I be telling y'all too much about my real life, to be honest with you. But you know what I'm saying? It's just because it's just me. That's the essence of who I am. And he said, no, you couldn't know you just giving them content. Really, that's all I am. Yeah. If I was to let them up on the panel, or I was to go on any more of their panels, it would just be giving them content. So yeah, to be honest, if they came over here and was to request, I'd probably just block them. And to be, that'll be it. I don't really have anything else to say to liars. I don't even give a damn if they apologize. That's probably a lie too, right? So let me let this finish up. It ain't but a few more minutes.
No problem. And he
said, I wish each of us could bring out our piece of truth to advance the collective collaborative. It would be good, but I can't do that with liars, and I can't do that with people who badmouth us to other groups like FBAs and Sulans and whoever else. At that point, I don't care how many facts you got. You really just kind of took our facts, took our Chief Natural really just and Prophet really just kind of took our facts and stuff to advance themselves in the community because people gravitated towards them because they was Indians. People didn't gravitate towards Prophet because he was Sulan. You know, I didn't even realize. I do remember at one point seeing King Solon as that little smaller name under there, but I didn't even really give him much of a thought because he was so much on Indian panels. Same thing with Chief Natural. He would hold Indian roundtables, Indian this, and then all of a sudden now you over on their side, bad mouthing. Okay, it'd be fine if you just over there talking FBA shit. I'm over here talking to the FBAs. Yeah, reparations. Yeah, I'm not cool with no Jamaicans either. Rah, 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 right? It's another thing to be on their panels shitting on the Indians. I don't even give a damn if you only shitting on the ones you don't like. But many, they be throwing the whole community under the bus the way that they blanket their talking points. Nobody cares about, nobody's connected to these old ass tribes, Sam. I will never forget those words Prophet said. And I wish, let me see if Brian, that's what I was gonna look. I was like, why was I on here? I was gonna see if Brian had really posted Brian Jehovah. So I can go to his YouTube. He's uploaded some videos, but they're short. I'm gonna go through here to see if he uploaded a short of what was done during that panel. You know what? Hold on. I gotta get out of this. I'm gonna go over here. But yeah, it's those things I can't deal with that. On top of the line, you got to think he lies plus he badmouths us on other panels with people. You pretty much put to the side at that point to me. This is that live stream. Well, unless that's the same background. Hold on. He might use that same background many times. This may not be it. Hold up. Trying to see if I see their boxes on here. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I can't see. It won't play this way. Hold on.
Okay. The second baby that they had was not African. The third baby that they had and the kids that they had.
Yeah, I know who that is.
And a poisonous gas. You put it together.
Nah, not this one. Hold on, let me try this other one.
Man, what's going on? You
A very big.
It's up here. See, Ja's up here. Man, hold on. How can I play this? Let's do this. Yeah, we got it. We got to go through this. I'm up here. Hey, now we get to see the precursor.
FBA creator on this. Right? It's not petty, right? Proper.
Now, first of all, I want y'all to know that he said that Ja wasn't up there talking about whatever before I came up. So let me see if I can get this over here. Oh yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. Hold up.
You talking about? I went on Tariq's panel all the time.
Yeah, we done with that. It was only 2 minutes left on that one anyway. They was about to drop me. Let's go to this. Because if I can get that nigga saying in words, screen share. That's what I gotta do. Hold up. Let me open up another Chrome window, YouTube, and go to my history. Right here. Okay. All right. Let me hide that. Let's do a screen share. Window. Yep. Yeah. Here you go. Now I haven't watched this, so let's. I mean, I was there on the panel at one point. I'm not here yet, but let's just listen to what the topic was. Because again, remember he said the topic was not about what I came up there talking about. People going back and forth from the West Indies, or I was showing that our people. I want to say that somebody said something about those people on our people. Whatever. Let's play. I'm about to go forward, y'all, because it looks like I actually couldn't. This is at 11 minutes. I didn't know she was on there that long. I come in around like 49 minutes is what I'm looking at. So I'm about to skip forward to that so we're not watching the whole thing. But she was there for quite some time. Let's go forward. Hold up. Let me go a little bit further. I'm at 42. Let me go to 47. Now she was up there for almost an hour. I don't want to play the whole thing. I want to play the part where I come in. I'm likely about to come in. Eventually I'll probably go back and watch the rest. But again, I was listening and they were talking about, as y'all can see, that whole banner back and forth, whatever. But I came up with my particular talking point about this. They aren't our people, whatever, whatever. Now there was a FBA panel, and somebody on the FBA panel said, "Hey, Samuel, see, It's not that everybody hates me, and that person knows that I make these videos and talk pretty harshly about FBA, but that person also knows that I'm not blanketing those who know and are not being blinded peons for Tariq or some of these other things. You know what I'm saying? So, but let's keep going. Yeah, for real, they disingenuous, and y'all gonna hear it. Now, I'm glad this is up because y'all gonna hear what was said. Oh, you was on there, Roxy? And I will say I ain't got no problem with Brian. You know, he's still FBA. He just say he don't have no African. I don't really like that whole thing still to get people over and not claim the African that the FBA does claim. But you know, he's a funny cat. You know what I'm saying? He's got a cool personality. He tries to be acting like he going in between to try to bridge things. Sometimes I ain't got no problem with it. Okay, now notice that was said. I'm still not seeing nobody that's saying they indigenous and a damn Haitian. Now I'm going to pull up a newspaper clipping of our indigenous people being sent off to the West Indies, not necessarily Haiti, but somewhere out there, right? In the 1700s, past their 1526 ethnomimicry date, right? So that so did y'all have an ethnogenesis? And then the people that went over there, they lost the ethnogenesis they had over here with that ethnogenesis, and now they had another ethnogenesis. That's what Tariq says. Actually, Tariq would tell you, you've been living in the Bahamas. Yeah, the Bahamas. What's up, Code? You've been living in the Bahamas or something too long. So you've had another ethnogenesis at this point. All right. So, but Chief Natural said I wouldn't. That wasn't the topic. I'm tempted. Tempted. I might make one 10-minute video. One. Just to because he stayed on that. I just want to make it 1 minute. I gotta just tag on one time and just be like, this was said, and you lied, you liar. Okay, you lying asshole. Okay, I just my fingers on the record trigger right now. Let me keep going. What up, Hitch? Okay, here we go. Here we go, me, y'all. Yeah, that's Brian Jehovah. Said they're erasing our history in South Florida. Ain't that a bitch? What you talking about on code? Said, damn, where we today? Where we today? Uh y'all coming in kind of late. We watched me going against Chief Natural on his panel. Now we're watching kind of the panel that sparked that, which is them saying some really bad things about Chief Warhorse on here. So I'm gonna be screen recording this, as well as, you know what, I might end up making a 10-minute video if he's talking. Now, if when he's talking that shit about Chief Warhorse's folks, and they're gonna even show the photo, y'all. Yeah, it's terrible. Let's keep going. Let's go. Okay, yeah, let me know, Uncle. We might have to get a documentary going out there so I can be in sunny Florida. Now, Miami's my favorite place. For those who know, y'all know that I want to move out there. That's Miami is where I want to get a condo in Brickell. Like my goal, I know I got these cars and I be talking that shit, but my goal is to pay for my retirement before I get to retirement age. So I got 2 cars that I would love to retire in, but I still want to hit higher levels than that. But I can retire in these cars and I'd be cool. And I'm gonna pay them off. And then I'm gonna also, after that, my goal is to pay off. Hold on. Pay off a condo in Brickell. Then once my condo is paid off, I'm in my 40s. Got another 20 some years, right? So I can, and I'm not getting no 30-year goddamn mortgage. You know what I'm saying? Just to say what up. Well, I ain't gonna. Your boy makes some pretty decent money at times. You know, I have my ups and my downs, but my yearlies are always what they are every year, the last 5 years, which are pretty decent. And so if I focus my after I've paid my cars off and all that other stuff, if I focus all my extra funds to go towards my condo in Brickell, it should be like 300,000, 350, 400,000. I could pay that off within 5 to 10 years, hopefully less. That's under my current the way that I'm doing things. Now I always got my step goals. I got my goals like, okay, if this is what I'm gonna be making them for the rest of my life, how do I take this to there, right? But then I'm always got other goals to elevate because the nigga want to get all kind of shit. You know, I ain't gonna lie, I love luxury shit. But okay, let's keep going. Said my DMs gonna get flooded. I wish. Shit, flood my DMs. Not just play. Said, do you help people get work? I am trying to get back in telecom after moving back in Mississippi. I was in the telecom field, Aquila. Send me some DMs and I can DM you. So in the telecom, I was a telecommunications. I was with AT&T, a premise tech, like a normal cable guy, right? But for AT&T, and then I went to construction and engineering with them, which was just construction. The construction crew, worked on the major cables, constructing the we call them VRADs or sack boxes or whatever. Y'all would call y'all's your neighborhood nodes, where your nodes and your shit, like wiring up all that shit, your nodes and your amplifiers and all that shit, in your pedestals and your main lines and shit like that. And then eventually over time, I used to do a commercial. Also, I used to run Cat5 wires through, commercial buildings and wire up server closets and all kind of shit. Satellite, I used to be a satellite tech and a satellite manager, pointing satellites, all that shit. Commercial satellite, I did that, and I was also an engineer. The top thing I did I used to be a telecommunications cable engineer. I used to travel around and actually draw out how things were going to be constructed in the entire city. And then those blueprints that I draw would get digitized, sent to the field to the construction people. I used to be the construction person that read those blueprints and did the work, right? And then once we've done the work and constructed it, then the premise tech goes and connects to what we constructed. I used to be that guy, right? And brings it to your house and all that, man. So yeah, man. You work for Spectrum? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't work for Spectrum. I did engineering for them because I was a contractor for another company. So I did engineering for Spectrum. My homeboy though, my business partner, he was a he managed a Spectrum contractor contracting company with what it was like a bunch of contractor technicians. So he got connections too. So to be honest, yeah, I can not only if you're already in Spectrum, you know what I'm saying, and you be really following me, man, I'll give you the game, I'll give you some connections, you know what I'm saying, and places to look for and people who are hiring for engineering work, as well as I could try to see who might be doing some construction, see if we can get into some kind of construction. That's where you make some good money too. So yeah, yeah, man, hit me up in the DM. That's what's up, man. I can talk telecommunications, talk like a motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie to you. So yep, I was looking into that career path, but had some to come back home. I worked in Dallas and Plano. Okay, yeah, but you can do this, and that's what's cool. I'm gonna show you a website. It's called cabl.com. Uh, they will. There's a lot of traveling jobs. I also did back then. I'd take a traveling job in a heartbeat, and I'd be. And I think one time I went to Orlando for like 2 months and did some work out there to do whatever, you know what I'm saying, whatever kind of things they need. Maybe a site is back ordered on a lot of work and they need some technicians to go out there to kind of help lower the load before the customers start complaining. It's many reasons why they do that kind of shit. So yeah, what's that again? It's C is in cat, A is in alpha, B is in ball, L like Lima, cable, and I think it's .com. You can, if you Google that phrase cable, it's like a yellow and black colored website, and look up under their work that's available, or like it say like classifieds or something, and look. One, you might find some shit in the city you're at, or in a close city, and at that point you can just and they got work from cable, telecommunications, satellite, engineering, uh, buried wire shit, all kind of shit. All right, let me get back onto this. But I got you, play. I got you. Now, for anybody else doing one that kind of work, let me know. Let me say this too. Your boy was washing a car at this time. I wasn't in front of my iPad, and I'm trying to keep going, but not talk too loud, even though I got loud. Hopefully, my customer didn't get too mad. But it was a nice ass BMW i4 too, brand new with a not brand new, someone new, with an orange interior. That shit was bad. I got my customers be up there. Oh yeah, I got you, Akila. And look, hey, like I told people, I was doing all that stuff, all that cable work. I've made more money washing cars. That's why I'm not ashamed of washing cars. People used to try to be like, "Ah, you wash cars." Shit, I made way more money washing cars than I did ever in the cable game. It's pretty crazy, but still get your weight up in the cable game. You'll make good money that way, and then figure out what you want to do from there. And it'll teach you a lot of dope skills from there too. You know what? I do want to go back to see what Prophet said, but I'm not. I want to just keep this going forward. I'll do that later because he's trying to say he's trying to say he didn't say what he said either. But y'all know they some liars. Now I didn't say that any case. He said you came on here with malice. I came up there with a source and a few talking points. Yeah, based upon what the hell I heard. Let's keep it going though. Notice I backed out. If you're saying that that's not what you said, I'll leave you alone. Right now, is that what somebody does that has malice? Does he concede and say, "Hey, if you said that, then maybe I misheard you. I'm out here washing cars. I'm kind of moving around. Maybe I didn't hear it right." That's what I'm thinking in my head. So yeah, okay, but let's keep going. And I said misunderstanding, and I left it alone. But watch what happens from here. I appreciate that. Yeah, I do sound. I appreciate that. Yeah, right. My bad, y'all. I was trying to go for it. Hold on. Y'all hear this? Y'all hear this? Yeah, we're not no Pan Americans. Exactly. Said they can do that to their own people respectfully, right? Y'all hear this? Let's keep going. Now let's listen to that. Hold on. So when can you remove yourself from a bloodline? You just said Americans were kidnapped. Exactly. Exactly. So you can't remove yourself from a bloodline. Just because somebody took you from this landmass to a 30-mile journey to an island across the water, don't mean your bloodline changed. Exactly. Send an island that's not Pan American. Exactly. I never said anything about exactly. That's how they tried to take my statement as if it was some Pan African thing. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, let's keep going. But as you can hear what he's saying, he was like, let's keep going. Oh yeah. My bad. He said we're not going to claim those people who was sent off to the West Indies in the 1700s, like we're not going to claim the Africans. But that's not real because y'all claim the Africans that came in 1526 and all the Africans afterwards. But all the people who sent to the islands in between the time your so-called Africans was coming over here, you don't accept those. Think about that. That's what he's saying. Let's keep going. Yeah, paying FBA people would be wild. Okay, I wanted to say this real quick. I had to plug in and let me just plug in to show you. I had to look up what heritage was because he's trying to make it seem like it's a word game. Yeah. What we're confusing is heritage and ethnicity. So let's take a look at what heritage means, guys. Hold up. Oh, come on now. All right. Heritage. That which may be inherited. Hmm. I'm pretty sure you inherited bloodline. Let's keep reading. And heritage, heir, inheritance, ancestral estate. I think we have a pretty good grasp on what our heritage is, guys. I think heirloom here, with all these Indian papers talking about heirs property, right? Heirs property, and we're inheriting the heirs property, right? Is our heritage. I think we're pretty damn on point, and we know ethnicity. We're confused. Said we're confused. Ethnicity and heritage. What's ethnicity? Ethnic character from ethnic. Okay, let's just look at ethnic. Pagan, heathen. Oh yeah, this is what I think. This might have been what Rashad was showing this before. Ethnicos of or for a nation, national by some various writers adopted in a genius. Yeah, I don't even think he knows what he's saying. I don't think he knows what he's saying. He's trying to make it seem like it's a word thing. We're not confusing ethnicity with heritage. We're not over here talking about we're ethnic. Indians. I don't, hey, said no lie. I get what he's saying. He a heritage American. They redefining everything. I followed you. Oh, you follow her. Okay, cool. Hold on. Let me move this. Okay, so let's move this back. Let's keep it going. I said that pretty calm, pretty straight to the point, right? I'm not. We're not confused on who the hell we are in our ethnicity. We have continuity. I mean, we have a continuity of our culture and heritage, and our paperwork and all of this information and the history, and we're gonna stand on that. And we're not gonna be reclassified. Let's do it again. Oh, he's starting to crash out right here. What they would say, I'm crashing out. Hold on. He crashing out, y'all. But they would say I came up with Melody, and they said that I was crashing out. But they did right. But they paint the picture that your boy is crashing out later over here. Watch. But yeah, let's go. Yeah, he be lying. Yeah, you hear him lying again? Yeah, you hear him. You hear him. Okay, I'm gonna let you up here in a second, y'all. I'm gonna let you up here in a second, C3. I'm not. I'm on a different screen. Mm. Is he crashing now, y'all? I've just stuck to information so far. So far, I've just made talking points, right? So hold on, let's keep it going. Ain't nobody out here trying to join all these new tribes that's made up. But what we gonna say about some shit ain't nobody joining but the niggas that created the shit. I'm gonna let you up here to say C3. He said NBA so loud now. Well, they rocking together going against us, as you can see. So yeah, that's basically what's happening in a sense. But y'all know what's funny? What's funny is, I'm not gonna play this, but if you were to go listen to this whole thing, after I get dropped from the panel, they then start getting into arguments because the FBA comes up there and starts talking about how he's tired of y'all, the niggas on the panel, Chop, Prophet, and them not accepting African and this and that, and now they arguing about being African. So I was just like, see, it's a back. Y'all dumb as hell because there's a stopping point with us. There is no African. So at that point, it's a whole stopping point. We ain't got ain't nothing nobody can cling to. Ain't no talking. Ain't no misnomers. Ain't no whatever. You right? Ain't no hidden agendas. It's just American Indians with their paperwork, claiming their heritage and moving forward. Let's keep going. I'm gonna show my face in a minute too. I'm smoking, but hold on. Uh, C3, I'm gonna let you up after I get dropped, and then we're gonna recap, and then we'll play the rest of it, which will be them still talking about it, because then they bring up Chief Warhorse's photos, Pierre Juzan photos, and they're pointing at it and laughing. So I really want y'all to see that too. But I'm gonna let you up in that, and that'll be the intermission before we see that. He hurt. Your nigga used to be cool, kick a little side shit. He gonna cry now. He gonna cry in the car. But yeah. Who's crashing out, y'all? Both. I want y'all to notice. Y'all got to hear me. For those who stayed the whole time, got to hear me on Cheap Naturals panel. I didn't really crash out like that. Kept my composure most of that time. Couple little small crash out. Like when he said I'd be on this panel every day. I was like, what nigga, you crazy. Y'all niggas bullshit, you know. But other than that, but y'all notice your boy keeps his composure. Everybody, and even when I was on Tariq's panel, I kept my composure. Didn't even cuss down one time on Tariq's panel. And so far, I'm not even doing, I don't even know if I've said much of a cuss word on this thing so far. So just think how people paint me. Yet when you listen, you notice I'm not doing all of that. Let's keep going. So he brought up Chief Warhorse. I didn't bring her up. Notice that. Mr. Fat Man. I had to get one in. Oh yeah, y'all. I forgot about this part. He's asking me what's the name of Chief Warhorse's tribe, and I said it's the Shatta tribe. And this idiot says it's Chafunkta. I say you dumbass. I said Chafunkta is the nation. Shatta is our race, or what she says, and tribe. And then there's Bonfaka is the area within the nation. And then I started to say, do you know what the Creek Nation means? It's the nation that has tribes within the nation. And I can show that not only from current day documents, I can show that from a newspaper from 1730 something, from when Oglethorpe came here and was meeting with the damn Creeks. And it shows all eight, or shows 8 or 9 different, it was 8 of them, 8 different tribe names. And Ogeechee was one of them. So he don't even, but listen to this shit. You bad mouthing her. You bad mouthing my one of our favorite chiefs, and you can't even get the word straight. Let's keep going. He was like, "That's a new name." She came up with a whole new name, and y'all just going with it. This nigga stupid as hell. Do he? What? Do y'all not know, or he doesn't know? Let me say this. Let me get back on here real quick. I done finish my little whatever. I mean, I got a little something left, you know. Let me say this because I listen to all. I have listened to almost all, if not all, of Chief Warhorse's live streams. There's a live stream with her daughter where she had her daughter go to Spain, and she had told her daughter that she had intentionally taught her, had her learn, not taught her, intentionally had her go to school classes for Spanish in school to learn Spanish when she was a little girl, because she told her one day she knew she was going to send her to Spain to look for stuff. And when she was over there, she already knew about confrontation. She was looking for more documents to prove confrontation existed on a map. She went over there and brought back said map and information showing confrontation from the Spaniards. That's how much gravity that Chafunkta holds in historical prevalence. And this dumbass was like, it's a new name. She just wrote it and shit. She just popped up out of head. Chafunkta. Who came up with that? I gotta make a 10-minute video, y'all. Can I make a 10-minute video, please? I gotta make one about that one, please. I gotta pull up Chief Warhorse's daughter and the clip of her actually showing her getting the spank, and then play that back to back of this nigga Chafonta. Yeah, I gotta do it for the culture. I gotta do it. I know they gonna ridicule me. You're making all these videos about us. You obsessed, Samuel. You be obsessed about us. Why you fucking all them girls over there? I'm sorry, y'all. Let me go. Hey, y'all done gave me the okay, nigga. I'm making videos, nigga. I'm making video. I gotta make some 10-minute videos. These niggas is slandering. And that's it. And you know, we laughing about it, man, but this is serious business. And we ain't even got to the Siberian yet. But let's keep going, man. It's crazy. Said maybe they jealous of all your friends. I just be talking shit. I ain't got no women friends. Like, you know what I'm saying? As you can see, he's talking over me on purpose. I gotta do the video. I have got to do the video. He quadrupling down on this stupidity shit, nigga. Quadrupling down. I got to do it. And you know, B for all C3, and you know, let me let C3 up. If she's still in the box. B for all had that whole, it's worth it down there. B for all had that Chafunkta Nation saying nation on the shirt or on that flag that she had put up when she went after that whole on that live stream kind of recently when we came up. She had made that AI kind of thing, and it was like Chafunkta Nation, and it said something else. I forgot what the other side said. And it just goes to show how the idiocy of this nigga. But go ahead, y'all. I'm gonna let y'all get some time in, man.
Yo, peace, y'all. I can't make this shit up. You know what you sent me in the inbox this morning, Samuel.
Oh yeah.
Why are they coming to a live I was just in? But wasn't they claiming that we was following them?
Yes.
Oh, I took the screenshots trying to claim that I just take people's sources and don't give credit. Everybody who been around me for 5 years know that every single book that I have gathered from somebody else, I have given credit and said who I have gotten it from. And if I did not get it from someone, I say, look at this book I found, y'all. I literally just found 3 books randomly. I think it was yesterday or the day before yesterday when I was live, showing people a book that I found. So that shit was crazy. But I definitely took the screenshots, you know what I'm saying? But we gonna get to in your voice, Mr. Fat Man. Check me out. Oh my God. The same girl that was hating on me in the Telegram is hating on my motherfucking coloring book. But we got to get into that. First off, talking about Sulan been here before the Indian business, sir. Sulan was founded in 2020 on TikTok. You and 2 other people were the founders. When you joined the motherfucker, I still got the draft for the Sulan language that's in my phone. Multiple drafts, right? I got one of them in my phone that I don't know what happened to the other ones that I had saved, but I still got the first one. When you literally came to the group and said, I'm creating a universal language for all the tribes so we can have a language that we can talk to each other in, and the natives and Africans won't know what we're talking about. That's how he presented it to us in the Telegram. Come to find out, after the fallout, it was supposed to be a reclassification.
Nigga, Jesse.
For our people.
That nigga messy Jesse.
Exactly. We gonna cut that shit right there. The Choctaws. First off, that's not a new tribe. We was huge. We was in Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, parts of Tennessee, and parts of Arkansas. There are some Choctaws that was in Georgia and Florida. We was huge. We was one of the biggest tribes in the South before we split, and you got the Chickasaws. Just like the Cherokees was one of the biggest tribes on the East Coast. The Cherokees got a whole bunch of bands under them, just like the Choctaws got a whole bunch of bands under it. Of course, a lot of people don't know the original spelling of Choctaw because they're so used to seeing it the Europeanized way. So you're throwing shade for no motherfucking reason. We was everywhere. The fuck? Like, second, there is a video of Chief Warhorse when she's getting a day proclaimed for her, and the mayor of the city is saying the Shatta people and said her tribe's nation. You're making shit up because you mad you don't put out information. You just repost people's shit. That's all you do. You are a grifter off of people with higher followers than you, so you can get your following up to make it seem like you're doing something. You're not doing shit. Then you was gloating about that Monoleo Sulan bitch song. We made it to the billboards. It's not even your song. The bitch used the Sulan shit for clout. Where is she at now? A motherfucking dust mite under the motherfucking couch. No one is thinking of the bitch and her song. I don't even hear the shit getting played on videos no more. And it's motherfucking Black History Month. So-called Black History Month, when we know it's technically Aboriginal American Month. Like, then the lies. First off, how are they gonna say your stuff is not organized, make folders? You have a whole bunch of folders, and sometimes you forget where you put your own information in your folders. It was in the Telegram with you. You tried to say Samuel gets on live and talk shit about everybody. That's the motherfucking lie. I have heard you in Telegram calls talk shit about people. I have seen the messages of you talking shit about people in the Telegram. Did you forget that we was in the same Telegram with multiple other people too? Before they left? Or got kicked out? Or the Telegram got deleted so you could start a new one? Keep in mind, you had a whole 3 other back chats without me in it talking shit about me because your wife felt some type of way about me because you probably wanted to fuck. Just keeping it real. And I ain't talk shit about nan one of them. Ain't have an issue with nan one of them. Until I seen the lies in 4K. The manipulation tactics is real. Sometimes you can be blinded by omission. that people have and don't see the manipulation tactics until you pull yourself away from the people. And that's what it was. I saw everything for what it was when I said I'm gonna fall back. And when I said that, I got kicked out the group. And that was right after the screenshots of the other chats were sent to me, which I still have. It's crazy. No one is following nobody. Like Samuel said, there have been plenty of times I fell in Rocky and Tia's live because TB Adams was on their panel. And I click his bubble and I pop into their live and I leave right the fuck out because I know I'm not welcomed. You can't just automatically think someone's following you around because you don't know who the fuck they following that could be on your panel. There have been times I had hit Nicole's live and seen him pop in, and I pop into a live with someone I don't fuck with. Scroll the fuck out. Been like that with a lot of people. People that I follow, and I go into their live and I see people I don't like, I scroll the fuck out. I still fuck with the host, but there's people on the panel I don't fuck with, and I ain't trying to argue with somebody today. So I'm moving the fuck around. I'm removing myself from the situation. It's the whole, you need to take your advice. The respect's a person. You got too much respect for yourself to where your ego is too high. That you're burning bridges with people who genuinely rocked with you and wanted to see you succeed in the community, and now look what the fuck happened. It's another motherfucking split because of egos. I'm gonna let Thoth go. Because I can go on and on and on. Keep in mind, I've been in that Telegram for 4 fucking years.
I see you setting it all off. I get it. But you know what's crazy? That nigga was asking Samuel, when I watched y'all little debate, but I had to watch from the hallway because that nigga was trying to be on some blocking shit. Naturally, so one of them was blocking people.
Wow.
Because Capri went in there and they blocked the fuck out of her. And basically, you know what's crazy? Remember he was talking about show some bones as pre-colonial and all that? Well, I came across this book by this dude. He's a doctor. He's a paleontologist and an archaeologist. His name is James Chatter. His book is called Early Encounters of the Kennewick Man and the First Americans. He talked about the Mongoloid bones that current Mongoloid Native Americans have. They match the Asians. They don't match none of the old bones that they found in these mounds and pyramids all through the Americas. They ain't found no Asian Mongoloid bones. The Native Americans that's currently Native Americans today, they bones do not match the ancient bones. And he talked about the Kennewick Man bones, how that shit look Negroid. I was trying to, when he was asking you that, I was trying to DM your ass and tell you, but shit, by the time I got down, switched off the live and tried to DM you, shit, I came back and your ass is gone. I think they had dropped you off the panel because they was muting you.
Yeah.
At the end, it was at the end.
Now that you mentioned that, though, wasn't that all he was showing too? Show pre-colonial bones. Nigga, you was showing newspapers with pre-colonial bones. Looking up archaeological books. Roland B. Dixon, your favorite book to bring out, the racial history of man, or whatever the fuck it's called, where they talk about the deeper you dig, the more black it get. Like, come on now. We all on the same mission for our people.
But he's Africanizing everything. I told y'all what the first words in his book say. His book literally says, I have to describe us as Africans for the scientific purposes. For scientific purposes. You can't make this up.
No way, man. Because I'm going to tell you like this.
Yeah, he said that. That's crazy.
I'm not compromising any of my wording on my documentaries. Now, the documentary I do for like Chief Sekou, you know, hey, that's going to be, you know, he's going to have a whole lot to say. I don't know what might come from that. I will say that. But anything that I put out for me, I'm saying every word I want a motherfucking say. So to put out a book and not stand on that, that's crazy.
I can understand the terminology black, granted that our people was reclassified to it.
Oh, yeah,
African,
black is cool. Yeah,
I can't understand that.
Yeah. No, that's wild. That's wild. I'm gonna play some more of this. Oh boy, in the chat, I hear you. You say you want to hear what Prophet says that he should be saying it here pretty soon. Let's play a little bit more, and then we'll y'all can chime in if y'all hear something just outlandish as well. Hold on 1 second. Did he just say a Creek Nation doesn't exist? You know what I wanted to show him that day, y'all? I wasn't in front of my damn. Super slow, y'all.
I have a book that I ran across 2 weeks ago where it admits that the Seminoles are the Creeks that ran and got absorbed into the Yamasees. Don't say not one single lick about a motherfucking African. They literally acknowledge, and they're only called Creeks because they was living by the creeks.
And any Dawes World's card will say Creek Nation. You dumb fuck. Fuck ass. This is the niggas that want to. These niggas want to say that I ain't got no information. I ain't showing shit. I don't. These niggas don't know basic Indian shit. But you're on FBA panels trying to tell niggas what the fuck is wrong with the Indians and that you used to be one of them. Nah, if you don't know Creek is a nation, you ain't never been a goddamn Indian. This one nigga, you ain't never studied enough. You said what?
Not an Indian? You not Indian no more?
You said he not Indian no more?
Yeah, natural.
They say they Sulan. They Sulan. They claim to be Indian, but they
why the hell
Sulan.
his name still Chief? Why he still got Chief in his name?
Oh yeah, right. I ain't even thinking about that.
Another thing I wanted to talk about.
Make that shit the fuck out your name, nigga.
When Prophet has said something about what about all these other people creating nations? Look, when I was in that telegram, we was doing a thing where we was trying to create a nation. It was going to be called the Eastern Woodlands, or Southeastern Woodlands, something like that, right? It was supposed to be a nation where it was displaced Indians can still identify as their tribe, but coming up under one nation. Right? Just for the South, 13 colonies to the Midwest, because some of our people migrated up to the Midwest, right? That's what it was meant to be. It wasn't really like trying to start up a whole another civilized tribe or nothing like that. It was just for us to come together in unity.
Yeah.
So I don't know what he talking about because he was in that group during that time too. He was agreeing with that. And wouldn't you consider your Sulan thing a nation too? Since you created a language for it?
And they're going around trying to get different people, or in essence, different tribes up under this bitch that they can get. And somebody, Creative Poor said Creek Nation is new, sis. That's his point. No, the point is not that the Creek Nation, these names are new. He said Chofuncta is a new name, and he was wrong about that. And I said Chofuncta is a nation just like Creek is a nation. And he tried to pivot and say, what is a Creek? So now we're talking about one is new, one is ancient, and he's trying to tie that to that. But even if you're in the Creek Nation, you should know the ancient names of the tribes under the Creeks, because regardless of it being a nation, he said you're trying to tie. What did he say? He said these tribe names are what did he say? These tribe names are new. And he said Chofuncta is a tribe name and is new. That's not a tribe, that's a nation.
Even if it's new, it still predates FBA and Solani.
But it ain't new.
What we talking about?
Chofuncta ain't new.
Even if we wrong with that narrative, it still predates that.
The only thing new about these tribes' names is the English spelling of it. That's it.
I got you, credit.
The only thing new about these tribe names is the English spelling of them.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's it.
The phonetics and all how we used to or say it and everything. Still, it all exists. It all exists. My bad, I got cotton mouth. This orange juice helped a little bit.
Even when the French and the Spanish came over here, they was documenting the tribe names based off of the sounds that they heard. They still spelled it wrong too. You can find different spellings of Choctaw throughout history. Chatoh. That's one way of spelling it. But that don't mean that was the right way or the correct way of spelling it.
And it doesn't mean
because that's based off of how I think it was the French or the Spaniards had spelled it like that first.
Well, and it doesn't mean it's new at all. And so
I heard the part where Natural was calling us Native Americans.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like, he's playing because this nigga done did debates defending the fuck out of us, and he know the difference between the native and us. So for you to say that, that's some Pan-African shit. Only Pan-Africans do that.
Yep. And he been coming with Pan-African talking points, which is crazy against the talking points I've had.
Like I said, the first line in his book, it say they have to, everybody got to be African for scientific purposes. The first line of his book.
That's wild. I'm gonna play some more of this. Let's see what else gets revealed. He said that there's no ancient tribe called Creek Nation. So think about the semantics of it. Creek is not a tribe, it's a nation. So of course there's no ancient tribe called Creek Nation, but there's a new term of Creek Nation applied to ancient tribes. See, he doesn't even know the basics of what he said. Let it play a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna let y'all jump in. He laughed at me when I said Muskogee is a language, y'all.
Because it is. The Creek spoke Muskogee. The Choctaw spoke Muskogee. The Chickasaw spoke Muskogee. The Yamasees, Hichiti is a branch of Muskogee, or vice versa. Like, what is you talking about? The southeastern part spoke Muskogee. It was never a tribe. That's why the colonizers always said the Muskogee speaking people. And then they will reference whatever tribe they're talking about. This is what happened when your head is too big like a hot air balloon and you just hooting and hollering to sound right because you know you're wrong.
That's real talk. And hold on, maybe I just put this language. Oh, right. Muskogee language. You had a whole Muskogee language translator. People be playing them games, and it says that, and that's what I was trying to say. Actually, I might say it because I say the Muskogee speaking Choctaws, and so yeah, he doesn't. He just, and this is what's so sad. And then he's laughing at me, and think about the dynamics of this is. The FBA people are on his side laughing too, thinking I'm crazy when right now I'm the only sane person, calm and still sticking to the facts and got my brain strictly on the motherfucking facts. You know what I'm saying? So I done called him fat man a couple of times, but other than that, I ain't yelling, I ain't cussing, I ain't trying, and I'm working on the car at this time. Let me keep going. He introduced me to shit, but he got how many? Hold on, I gotta put this on motherfucking video. Y'all can say whatever real quick.
You came around before he did.
That's what I'm about to say. Did you know him prior to TikTok or something? He's talking to you like y'all actually know each other.
In real life.
Nope.
Yeah.
I didn't know him at all.
I came across Samuel before I came across Prophet. I remember him just popping up in the lives before he started hopping up on panels.
And at one point,
when he first started hopping up, he was giving props to everybody before he started dropping gems. Like, people be forgetting how long. It don't matter how many times you change your motherfucking name. The OGs remember now.
And you know
just
what?
Like I remember when Joanna's name was Chief Valedictorian. Come on now.
Oh no, there they go. There's one to me right there on his page. There's another one to me right there on his page. There's two of mine on that line. And he's like, I introduced you to this. I was like, wait a minute, he don't even have any videos. But when we was before this whole fallout, he was posting me left and right. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure if there go a couple more, there go one right there. You know what I'm saying? And I could go on and on there, Prophet. If you ever come back and watch this live stream, you probably won't in its entirety. But for those that do, I want to show those people that proof. There goes another one to me right there. You won't see no Prophet videos on mine because Prophet video doesn't make videos. And so yeah, let me just keep going. But yeah, as you can see, he's hella triggered. So you heard what Chief Natural did? Chief Natural came out of nowhere and he says, Samuel, you don't need to be up here. You be going against FBA. What is that doing, guys? Trying to put the audience against me. What proof does he have about me going?
He's trying to tear down your character to the audience before they can even make a decision. He's trying to make the decision for them. Them niggas been practicing that. Him and his ugly ass woman. Shit crazy.
Yeah.
Man, you lost. You cooked that nigga. Man, you cooked the fuck out that nigga. I watched that shit.
You definitely cooked, because
if you didn't cook him, why would he have to mute you? As soon as you start cooking him and he couldn't take it no more, you was pointing out that all his talking points are Pan-African talking points. That's when he started muting.
It's sad. Look, there have been people that we fell out in the community with, and they ain't go switch up. They still push Indian business. They ain't start relabeling themselves and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It going against people in the community, but that was more so on a beef type shit. The sad part about it is, it's the manipulation tactics. Like, I've seen Los get talked about, Rashad get talked about, Noble get talked about, Gaddy get talked about, Copper, Empress get talked about. Let's see, I mentioned Samuel. Y'all heard about Samuel mentioning him earlier. I've seen a lot of people get talked about that back in. Literally. And sometimes I couldn't say anything because I was at work just listening. I couldn't talk because I wanted to have like a Telegram call where they wanted to talk about shit. And the kids in the background loud. Everybody know I'm a teacher. I work with elementary school age kids. So I'll just have my AirPod in just listening. So that probably was another reason why she felt some type of way, because they probably thought I was just listening just to gather information. No, I'm at work, and they knew it. I've seen Kenya get talked about. I heard a lot of people get talked about.
What's up, Copper?
And notice that they not cool. The people that he talked about is the ones he's not cool. And look who else he talked about. Me. I'm right on the same end with everybody else that he talked about. And y'all heard it in 4K. He went live. I'm live minding my own business. Motherfuckers coming in. We don't believe in C3. I'm sitting here like, what the fuck going on? Believe what? My name getting slandered because of the allegations of you. DV. I'ma land there so Auntie can go. Peace, Auntie.
Hey, Copper.
I caught that DV part. Peace, y'all. No, Cornball actually been around. He's been around a long time. Cornball used to go by another name. I just don't remember his original.
I asked that nigga that. You remember that day, Copper, and I said when he came on my panel?
Yeah, he used to go by a different name.
That nigga didn't tell me no other name though.
but he wasn't teaching or anything like that. He was actually following us on that other page. He just wasn't like doing no content, no teaching. He would be up in your live. He would be up on Papa Patch's live. He would be over there, you know, listening to Godly and all of them, but he just never did any teaching. And then when Natural started blowing up, he became a background character for Natural. And that's when he always had that Prophet page too. He just was Natural's background character. That's all. But he used to be in them comments, just quiet. So, but you know, all of this is just the ego.
Yeah, that means he wasn't even significant back then, because I don't even remember seeing his ass.
Nope.
I really
He
don't.
actually was on here before you. He was actually on here before you was.
Yeah.
Like he literally was on here that long ago.
That's crazy.
Yep. But it was under a completely different name. It wasn't even significant. Like it wasn't synonymous with that Prophet page at all. Like it was a completely different name. But I just don't remember it because I used to follow that page too. But I blocked both of them. But I don't like the fact that he tried to control the narrative like he always did. And I used to say this back in the day. I was like, he always trying to control narratives. He didn't like the fact that he probably listened to the fact that Sam cooked Tyreeka, and now they're mad. And so he's like, I'm gonna control this narrative because Tyreeka couldn't control Sam. So since Tyreeka couldn't control Sam, I'm gonna try to control Sam. Like, let's be honest, Worthy, you know, C3, you know, he's always tried to control the narrative, which is why he gave you all these points on what you gotta do this and you gotta put this out and you gotta do this. And that's why I say he did it, because he tried to do that shit with me, but I ate his ass up, and then he got mad because he said, Copper, why you clown me? Why you rank on me? Why you roast me? Because that shit was funny. But but that's what he does. He always tries to control the narrative. You got to realize he's aggressive. He's a DVer. So, you know, this is what he does. He dominates. He tries to dominate over everybody he comes in contact. And if he gets one little inch of domination, he's going to take a whole damn mile. He's going to kick that door in and try to take a whole damn mile. And I will say, I'm one of the ones that's the reason why he's the problem that he is. Because I was one of the ones that was encouraging him, boosting him, trying to, you know, pump him up, trying to, you know, make him big, encouraging him, write a book and all this stuff. Damn. I should have kept my damn mouth shut because I felt like I created a monster.
We all did. We all encouraged this man. We all cheered him on when he debated Port City, when he debated MoFax, when he debated what's his name? 05. When he debated all them Pan-Africans, we was there supporting. Even when he debated VGP, when he debated them random natives whose names we can't even remember because they would just hop up on his page mad as fuck.
Yeah.
We
made him that big. We made him as big as he is. He's this big because he was over here on this side of TikTok. That's why he became who he became to begin with. But you did your damn thing, Sam. You did the damn thing. You hear me?
What it is?
You did the damn thing.
Egotistic people can't stand to see other people in the limelight.
I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, look, notice how Samuel Lives been jumping. I had my time when my lives was jumping. Thoth had his time, his lives was jumping. We all had our time, and guess what? I'm still here supporting. I'm not hating because he getting a whole bunch of support, because the same people that supported Samuel was the same people supporting me. And when your support is real, you're not going to give a fuck. You're going to be there supporting too.
That's real.
A lot of us had our time, and we still do.
When they left, well, when we kicked them out of the community, because I heard them say, if y'all kicked us out of the community, why you over here? Remember, y'all, I told you I seen that they had. Remember, I told you I was over there listening from the outside, and remember, Naturalisa said, well, we might as well turn FBA. And then in that same live, she said, well, F it, we about to turn Sulan. So she had already made mention that they was turning Sulan that day of the fallout when Be For All, you know, read the message.
I remember that. Right. I'm not surprised.
Because I was reporting back.
Someone who was scared to claim they Indian tribe would claim something else. Like, as many times as I've heard you, I don't want to claim Geechee because I'm not sure. And done move out the bank. Yeah, she say she Geechee in the back end. She didn't want nobody to know.
But that's crazy because I don't know what's the issue, but that is the first thing that she did say when we kicked them out the community, that they were going to turn Sulan. So it's like, why are we surprised now? Because she actually told us that, said it on her live that they were going to turn Sulan. So here we are. They're Sulan. But let's also not forget, Natural did take the DNA test, remember, y'all? So let's not forget that he tried to justify why his DNA test said he was African, too. Remember, because the natives went in on him.
The natives in Port City.
And he showed that DNA test saying that he was African. And then he was on
here
fighting
when he started going into
trying to
DNA.
justify.
That's when he started doing some research about DNA. Because before that, he was pushing against DNA. And then
exactly.
I took a DNA test to show you why.
Whoops, my bad.
So y'all got to keep all these talking points in mind, all these talking points that led up to where we are today.
Yeah, well, let's play some
all
more
this
of this
stuff led us up to where we are today.
Because there's going to be some more of this. You said what?
No, my bad. Go ahead.
Did you say, am I letting somebody up on the panel, you said?
No,
he was talking to Chief EJ.
Oh, okay.
Because about a month ago, I was on Chief EJ panel, and
Me and Thought
live, and this nigga pops up on the live debuting his book, and I didn't crash out. We didn't start arguing against each other. I let that nigga present his whole book. I sat back and waited. As soon as he was done, I did my little thing. But that nigga's been on like a get me back in the light of everybody tour. That's what he's trying to do. That's what he's doing. He did all this the past couple of days to try to get us. He want us to basically do what we doing now. Basically popularize him. This nigga's a thirsty ass nigga. This nigga want attention like a motherfucker. Him and the little ugly ass Raggedy Ann dog that's next to him. They both want attention. But at the end of the day, what type of attention do you want? All attention ain't good attention.
Yeah, they definitely got an agenda. Let's play some more of this because I definitely got to get to him saying what he say about these tribes with these old ass tribes connection. Let's see. It should be coming up. Let's see.
What? You just said we're not a part of the
People, American Indians.
Hold on, let me
y'all
go
would be
back.
foolish to support natural and naturalista after what y'all just heard.
Hold on, let me go back because I might have missed it. Hold on. Let me go back. Hold on.
Let me get my screen recording going.
All right, here we go. Give it a second.
Wait a minute.
You say with your sweet voice? Is that what you said to him?
No,
Hey,
I
she don't even.
I definitely didn't say that.
First off,
her ugliness through her voice.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
What's
minute.
your bad?
It's the same person that was go. It's the same people that used to go around and be like, "We're not black. You're Indian." I know I'm not the only one that remember that.
But remember, before they did
they're not African, they're Indian.
They're not Africans.
Gang, before they was pushing not Africans, they was Hebrew Israelites.
Yeah, they was.
Yeah, that's right. They were Hebrew Israelites first, so
came in as Hebrew Israelites. So
yeah, that is true.
It was Hebrew Israelites pushing indigenous history. I remember that. Because that's what his name was, Naturalism of Yahweh.
Of Yahweh, yeah. Naturalism of Yahweh. But that's why I also was trying to tell everybody in the comments, don't waste your time on Jason, because Jason came in here he came on the app as a Nuwapian. So of course he's gonna be pushing that law, that Moore's law shit, because he was a Nuwapian. That's why I was like, don't waste your time, Sam. Don't give him that energy. He's a waste of time.
Matt Airwag, you talking about you can't really believe it, bro, really switched up. That nigga also said that y'all didn't build none of the mounds and pyramids neither.
Oh, damn.
He said
he was reading archaeological books on the mounds.
That nigga said y'all ain't built none of that shit.
Research papers.
He said y'all ain't attached to none of the mound builders. That's all a lie. We just been making it up. Nigga, he's saying this because he don't have no American genealogy. I saw the nigga genealogy. That nigga had European like a motherfuckers on there. And I mean like the Medici family and shit like that, the Francone family, and we talking
a Moorish line too.
Yeah. That nigga had like it wasn't I ain't seen no indigenous shit on his shit.
The only indigenous line I saw was the Kosa. One of his grandfathers was supposed to be a chief. I don't remember which one. Y'all remember Rob Styles did a video on it trying to debunk him on that not being his family member. And they went back and forth. I don't know if y'all remember that. I remember that he got on the lot. That's the day that Rob Styles had doxed his name.
And they said his woman ain't got no indigenous heritage neither. So, hey, it explains it all.
And I'm telling you, like, they tried to deny. What's up, Alicia Faye? Appreciate the heart and appreciate the gifts, everybody that's been coming in. Much love, much love. But yeah, no, they try to deny all this. Like, and when I try to talk about this on panels, people make it seem like I was just kind of tripping or over exaggerating a little bit on what they were saying. But no, and we haven't even got to the words. Let's keep going a little bit further. You're right, Badu. I see you said he sound like he bald headed. I think he is. I gotta let it go. But he said his cap that I don't only teach on my live streams, and I barely let people up on the panel. Like there's been people, other people been trying to get up here. Rich, I seen you been requested like 6, 7, 8 times. I don't know. I don't think I can. I can't see if I can remember you. And to be honest, this ain't a panel right now for just everybody and anybody. We're kind of going in on some people who have history with this particular situation and these folks that's talking. And you might, I don't know, I just don't know you. You said we chop it up on X, and you might, I just may not remember, but maybe I might let you up toward the end. But yeah, well, let me keep going. He said I chased Tyreek all year just to get up on this panel, and I'm chasing this man around. And as y'all can hear me, I said, listen to him lying. I just want y'all to understand, your boy typically stays level headed and typically stays on point. I'm not just some crazed out, going off, whatever type of nigga, you know. And if I ever get a little loud, it's usually gonna be more from passion when I do it than it is for me going off on a panel with somebody. I'm not passionate on these panels typically, but sometimes they'll get some. Every once in a while they'll trigger me and it pisses me off. Like on that Afro Elite panel, that should piss me off. But let me get a little bit more, and I'm gonna let y'all say if y'all want to say some shit.
We? Who is we? Who is we? Nigga, you came into the Telegram at the end of 2024. The end of 2020, if I remember correctly, it was either right before Thanksgiving or right before Christmas. So who the fuck is we? And then you brought your cousin in March. Who the fuck is we?
Speaking French. People are crazy, and at this point, we know he's crashing out. Yeah, at this point, we know he's crashing out, and he's just kind of saying anything. But it looks bad because FBA, see, there was like 200 some people in that room. FBA is looking at this, and they're believing him and everything he's saying. And this is really making us look bad. Otherwise, I really wouldn't care too much. But it is bad for them to be up here with this shit. Let's hear a little bit longer.
What?
I'm hollering, see you.
First of all, I haven't gone off the hinges yet, y'all. And she's like, you need to be
She done put you in jail.
Yeah, this
Who is that? Who is that talking?
He sounds like he wouldn't survive in jail at all. These people are crazy. These people are crazy.
Why would she even revert to that though? Out of all things to revert for her.
I'm confused about. Like, you really went there. This conversation had nothing to do with that. You really went all the way there.
See, in these people's eyes, a lot of people are indoctrinated. In their eyes, you're not a man unless you went to jail.
I think the wire agreed with you, though.
Yeah, I'm serious, man. These people are that dysfunctional in the mind where they look at the melanated man as nothing but a thug, nothing but a gangster. You can't be nothing else. You can't be a doctor. You can't be a lawyer. You can't be an author. You can't be a business owner. They don't want you to do none of that. They want you to be a gangbanger, sell D-rugs, and smack women up. Pimping.
And
pimping.
Like natural.
I see you down there. I am my ancestors. Look, we damn. I damn sure ain't against my guys that come out, get on the game, and you know, get gamed up and get with your family and get with your ancestry. But yeah, we just don't. I don't know why the hell they would put me like that. And there's nothing. I wouldn't even be ashamed if I did. But it was just like I'm not so unhinged where I was going off and saying something like I'm about to hurt somebody to where I'm. She was like he's gonna end up in jail with what he's about to say or something. I'm like these people are just the dynamics that they're throwing out there with these games. My bad, my mouth is still a little dry from smoking.
And he made you a whole criminal off one statement.
Yeah.
And your statement wasn't even a criminal statement. You didn't say you was gonna rob a bank or do nothing nefarious. All you do is read the books and spread the information, and they mad because these niggas are COINTELPRO agents. Y'all, the FBI and the Alphabet Boys are paying people that look like us to get on this app. They got LinkedIn jobs for this. You can get a LinkedIn job to troll niggas all day. I'll put this on my mama. You can get a job and it's like you working for the Pan-African Parliament and the Pan-African Conference. They hire people. They got money set aside just for niggas to get on this app and troll us. It sounds crazy, but they really paying niggas to do this.
Somebody showed me that before. No, that's real. That's real. Oh yeah. I forgot Engine came in here. Me and him kind of went back a little bit too.
What? He just did.
Yeah, right. I didn't think about it.
He just went against his own people and said, "Stop claiming your tribe. If you don't want them claiming FBA, nigga, you should tell them stop claiming FBA and claim your fucking tribe. Because FBA is not a fucking tribe. It has no political standing. It has nothing within the law, no treaties. It ain't nothing but a motherfucking social group. Let's keep it real.
And if you want to
not saying people can't identify as what they want to identify, but if you want to get shit done, the way is through your tribe. There's more of us than there is them pale fucking skins in these tribes. And they know that.
They basically like FBAs are basically like Crips and Bloods, so they don't have no legal standing. I think Crips and Bloods might got a little bit more legal standing than FBAs. They actually have laws to stop Crips and Bloods to do things, so I think they might have a little bit more legal standing. Diabolical. Better off joining the Crips and Bloods than joining the
FBI. Yeah. And that's coming up after Prophet was just talking about how Chief Warhorse creating these new ass tribal names. And here they are. These people got the right to form their own new name. Everybody want to do something new. We the ones that want to stick to what was old and what was on paperwork. Everybody want to do something new. And I'm the only one on the panel trying to stay. And that's what I told him. I said, I'll go against my people all day that's trying to erase me. I don't care if you trying to erase my folks on my tree with whatever kind of propaganda, talking points, whatever history, whatever you doing, I'm gonna go against you. I don't give a damn you Indian. I don't give a goddamn. No.
That's some Walter Plecker shit. That's some Jesse Jackson type of shit, trying to reclassify niggas. You have a right to self-identify in America. Can't nobody tell you who the fuck you is or who you descend from, but your genealogical records. So if these niggas don't have your actual genealogical records, it don't matter what the fuck they say. You know who you are. They know who the fuck you are. They just be playing semantics. A lot of these people are Africans cosplaying Americans at the end of the day. A lot of these niggas are second and third generation Africans, and their parents just got here in the 1960s and 1950s and shit. We not dumb. We know who y'all is. Y'all display African tendencies every day on this app. We can see you.
Man, let's play a little bit more. I'm telling you, these people are... I would like to
Not the
see.
billboard.
I would like to see that billboard because I know they ain't paying no money for no damn billboard unless they got a little cheap little board on the side of the road on some rural area or some shit. Nigga. Them niggas ain't pay for no billboard. Appreciate that. What up, Chief EJ Schmoga? Appreciate that, boss man.
What?
Y'all hear that? Chief Warhorse's
Here we go.
ancestor is a Native American Siberian out of Chief Natural's mouth. Let's keep it going. It gets worse.
This nigga just say who was Chief Warhorse. I had to talk about her tribe.
I think there was Brian in the background as saying that.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
Yeah, I think that was Brian. But
So they went up there with their own tribe.
that's what it sounds like.
They went up there with their own tribe.
No benefits though. Keep the game, Dan. Benefits for being in this tribe. So what's the point of being in it? You don't get no benefits, you ain't getting no recognition. They ain't even federally recognized.
I went up there with my own council. Profits a part of it. I went up there with my own tribe.
The other guy said, remember the other guy said, stop claiming your tribe. So why are they claiming natural tribe?
These niggas are fucking agents. Keep in mind that we all know that.
Rolling in their grave.
We are.
That's rolling in the grave. He wanted to be the chief so bad. He finally became
my tribe, my council,
my tribe, my discord, my group, my.
And that's what's so crazy is they're doing this whole new thing, and I seen Prophet on Indian panel with grandson and paperwork and them, and later when I got off, I went up for 2 seconds and I got off because they kept inviting me up, and then later on I just kept listening. Prophet was like, "Yeah, man, we got this Telegram, man. Y'all need to come through the Telegram." He's trying to promote and everything and get people over to this group still. So, in my opinion, it's like you're trying to come into the Indian community, act like an Indian, like you're 100% down, and then get these niggas to come over to your whatever tribe, whoever was recognized. Like, you see how they say stuff, but they don't show it. Like, you're gonna show paperwork that actually show it. He was like, it is recorded. How about you show that recording? Like, I don't like people to tell me. Y'all know me. I'm the most showing this ass nigga on the damn near, not the nose, but I'm gonna show everything I say when I'm teaching something or telling something. So if your shit is that concrete, how come we ain't seen it? How come we ain't seen a video of Chief Natural fat ass with a little drink in his hand, close up video, you showing your paperwork? But hey, they don't stand on paperwork. Let's play a little bit longer because they crazy.
Wait. Before
go ahead.
That, I'm saying really quickly. And for the record, I hope he knows we can call his county or his state's recorders. We can call it because it's public records, right, y'all? So we can find out if it's recorded. It is that simple because it is public records, and they have to tell you if it is or isn't.
He better not think if we start looking around, we're gonna put another tick mark on the debunk on this motherfucker. we hold on. We gonna have to fill this bitch up with debunk mark, nigga. Hold on, that nigga just debunked all the way, nigga. Let's keep going.
I'm calling. Wars.
And think about what was said too. Yeah, and it's like he's trying to act like he's putting all these folks together, and it ain't like is what he's saying really something really explosive? He doesn't show anything. He said, "I talked to these people to get it working. I talked to these people to get it working, and everybody had the same thing working." That was literally okay. So what exactly are we working with? What's working?
Yeah, what is the Moors done? Like, show me a Moor that got some sovereign land.
We
and all
used
this
to
shit.
talk shit about the Moors.
Or the tribe. Show me that tribe that created.
Who are these Moors that got all this paperwork together? Show me one.
Yeah, I want to know what tribe they got because it's not the Wichita. So tell me the tribe that they got. So we're gonna stop lying about the Wichita. So what tribe did the Moors put together?
No, what he did.
They're gonna say the Delawares next in the Lenape.
What he did.
Don't do that shit to my
hollered
state.
at some Pan-Africans too. He did holler at some Pan-Africans too. He left that part out.
So I'm gonna check my state, right? I'm gonna check my state now, right?
I hope
I'm gonna see if they register my state. They better not. Because I'm gonna tell them I'm all about it. You fucking around with the wrong state if you try to do it in Delaware. That ain't the state you want to do it in. For anybody who's listening, for the 49 people listening, you don't want to bring that bullshit to Delaware because I'm gonna call your ass out.
Man, sorry, Cypherborn. I appreciate you letting me know. Hold on, let me look in the chat over there. I'm on a completely different screen. Hold on, let's see what and y'all saying I see some people saying they couldn't hear. I'm gonna point my microphone this way, and hopefully that fixes it. Y'all can chime in and let me know if it does. We're gonna play a little bit more. Because
I think what it is, Sam, you start talking before you're unmuted. That I did notice that you're talking before you unmute.
Oh, okay. We're gonna see if y'all can hear. We'll try to get through some more of this. I got some just kind of hit my text message, but we got a little bit of time before they get here. So hold on. So I want people to also notice real quick. He's showing his Word document. He doesn't even pay for Microsoft Word, I don't think. And it's something that he typed. He's only showing this big ass title, and this is supposed to be his proof. All right, let's just listen though.
The primordial Americans.
I would be side eyeing anybody making new paperwork about anything about people they trying to get in from Indians. But let's keep going. You said what?
Especially if they're going under the term primordial Americans.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh.
They're saying that the chat saying they can't see nothing. If the screen went out, try closing your app out and coming back.
The chat says they can't see nothing. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah. We already know who report. Mr. G Units himself.
Someone is
not G Units. Let me guess. Samuel's T.I. You been seeing T.I. and 50 Cent beefing?
Yeah, they be going mad.
King just clapped that nigga today. King dropped yeah.
All right, let's see if it
crazy with that nigga mama t-shirt on.
Y'all in the chat, y'all let me know. I'm gonna play some more. Y'all let me know if you're still having a problem, because so far I think it might just be oh boy. Let's keep going.
Can't even read his own document.
That's horrible.
AI must have wrote that because ain't no way, Sway.
Wow.
How you can't read your own document? Make it make sense.
That nigga couldn't read geography, nigga.
How
the fuck?
Creative.
You a teacher. Nigga, you trying to teach and you ain't teach your own children how to speak yet, nigga. Sit your goofy ass down.
Oh, so it is frozen.
I wrote that on Sam's post, but then I deleted it.
It is frozen for the folks. It looks like I got a couple people saying that it's frozen. Same here. So Lena's business says it's getting frozen. Hold on. Let me.
Damn. They reporting.
Frozen on the TikTok side. Your TikTok, it says your TikTok is not doing good. But people on YouTube seem to be able to seem like they can hear it. It's just like it's just YouTube Studio right now tripping. Because I use Restream to do YouTube, Twitter, and Facebook. Let me just check my Facebook. I mean my Twitter.
They're probably reporting your shit. Tap the screen, y'all. That's how you beat the report.
I mean my Twitter. My live stream on my Twitter is still going.
Your shit. Tap the screen, y'all.
There's 91 people over there on Twitter. Damn.
Delay echo too. Yeah.
Say y'all back. The live is definitely. Oh no, they said the live is definitely frozen. Got them. I come back, fam. So it's TikTok streaming. We're gonna try to keep going because we can still hear each other. We're gonna try to keep going for the rest of the folks, and hopefully TikTok will catch up with us because I don't have a whole lot of time before somebody might be popping up here. So let me play this for. Hopefully y'all hear us. TikTok. Let's keep going. Appreciate that, Cypherborn, and Lineage Business also. I just want to say this real quick before I play a little bit more. Do you really think somebody sat here read this was like, oh my God, Mr. Chief Natural, you have wrote the best document I've ever seen. This is such uncanny proof that is written here on this document. We have to recognize your stupid ass. Fuck out of here, man.
I'm on the floor.
Yeah, that's how the Moors do. You know, the Moors write their own documents and shit and then be trying to present it like the government wrote that shit. Nigga, we see you, Natural. You a FBA Pan-African Moor now.
That's wild. That's wild.
Wonder why you were back in 05.
Mm-hmm.
real loud.
Sorry, YouTube. I just fixed it. Sorry, YouTube. I know I was letting it play, but I was trying to fix the audio on YouTube. I fixed it. I had something selected on that one. That was my bad. But only for like the last few minutes. Hold on. They don't really look exactly that close to him, but you know what I mean. That's engine interrupting me. You said what? Did somebody say something?
Hey, you know what's so diabolical? Yeah, I was saying, can I say something right quick?
Oh yeah.
What's so diabolical about all this? If Chief Warhorse was to come to TikTok, they will be the first people trying to meet her.
Like
the first people in her live trying to be moderators and be on the panel.
Yep.
Yep.
We seen it firsthand, sure enough. That's what's so diabolical about this shit right now. It's making me angry.
Yep, and because they did that with Say Cool. I remember Chief Natural was all up in his panels and being, just boisterous and talking and trying to be, in charge. And when I don't really say that. That's just what I observed. I never said nothing about it because I don't talk about people behind their back. But I can't say that. I done said everything to your face now at this point. But hold on, I gotta do this puzzle. Hold up. Oh shit. Hold up, y'all. This shit hard. These little puzzles, some bullshit. Okay, all right. So yeah, let me play some more of this here real quick. But yeah, these people are crazy.
Just pay attention. Now I said this. Don't be surprised if Chief Warhorse pop up on TikTok. And watch, they gonna be the first people over there trying to be your friend.
We gonna see. Watch.
Because I don't know if y'all heard him lie. He said he don't be up on panels with Samuel, but in the beginning he said, I used to be up on panels all the time with this motherfucker.
Everybody saying they can't hear or see.
Oh shit, because he just lied. Damn, so they didn't hear the lie.
Yeah, they ain't heard like the past 10, 20 minutes of everything.
Oh man.
Doing this for a while now.
Yeah, the only people. Yeah, the only people really probably hearing it right now is I'm only keeping it going is my restream and my Twitter. There's 90-something people on Twitter and there's 30-something people on or something on wherever the number is on YouTube right now. So I'm gonna finish it up for them. I think it's TikTok live studio, and I don't want to drop y'all and and I'm about to end up getting off of here. I want to just kind of get through a little bit more. So hopefully TikTok will unfreeze for them. But it seems like it's been, and I appreciate them trooping in here, staying, trying to come through and stay. So I leave my device, send a notification, says it's healing up. I'm out. All right, yeah. So we just gonna.
Hopefully, everybody else heard the lie though. So everybody else that's in here, I hope y'all caught him lying, saying that he don't be up on panels with Sam, knowing that in the beginning he said he's always up on panels with Sam. So I hope y'all caught that lie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I don't know what else.
It's probably them recording instead of them taking your live because they can't really take you for no reason. They just glitching it.
Yeah, because I'm looking at everything. My computer ain't hiding. My restream is cool. And the only thing I can think of is just shutting down and opening back up. But I don't know if that's gonna shut down the whole live stream. So yeah, I'm gonna just keep playing. Hopefully it'll fix up. If not, we don't have too much left.
Like you said, you streaming it on the other apps, so if people want to watch, they can just watch the playback or whatever.
Yeah, no, that's real.
Go to YouTube and Twitter.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, man. So for the most part, especially since ain't can't nobody really here, other than our other folks, y'all can hear. Uh, that's really it. I mean, they do keep kind of going in. I will admit that I guess I was wrong. Unfortunately, I mean they said a whole lot of bad shit, but I guess I was wrong about Prophet saying nobody cares about these old ass tribes, or either that or I missed it. I'm gonna listen to this again to make sure I didn't miss that bitch, because I want to get that part. But there's a whole lot of incriminating stuff that was said, as y'all heard on here. So like, you know,
all the years, son, before a lot of y'all was on TikTok, natural them grifted towards us. They was Yahweh, whatever the fuck their name was. Those Hebrew Israelites. And during this time, we was cooking black. We was cooking anybody that had the name black or had black in their name, we was cooking you. And one of the people that had black in her name was a girl named Penn. Penn had black in her name, and nobody accepted her because her name was all black everything. I told the girl to change her goddamn name. She changed her name and started using Penn, and all of a sudden everybody accepted her. Black was never cool amongst the Indians. So that's why I don't understand. I'm looking at them crazy now that all of a sudden they don't have a problem with black.
mm-hmm.
All this blackity black talk.
70s. You got to remember, I'm a 70s baby. And when you called us black back in the 70s, you got your head knocked off because it was derogatory. It was offensive. So how all of a sudden you become cool? Make that make sense.
Mm-hmm. All right, and they're acting like this, and we know that they know these things, and they're acting like this on FBA panels, and then when they get on the Indian panels, like on Paperwork and them today, like they was on his panels, they're gonna be talking against words like black if that was the topic or whatever the case may be, and those are really some people that's really hard, detrimental to the some of our folks if they have ulterior motives. And I believe you have to have ulterior motives if you're creating new paperwork that's supposed to declare something, and that paperwork is sent somewhere, and they're like, "Okay, yes, you're correct. You have been recognized." And I'm not falling for any of that. Crew cut actually that next day I went on his panel. He said he had recorded that part of him showing that paperwork, and he said he knew all about it. He was pissed off that he was showing it. Said it's a scam and this, that, and the third. And I believe him. You know what I'm saying? I believe it's a bunch of BS. I don't even believe you think I believe he typed that up? He can't even barely talk and read. He didn't write that shit up. That nigga copy pasted, change some words out. They got templates and all kind of shit for shit like that. So I'm end up getting off here. Y'all can get some last words in if you want to for the folks, and then I'm gonna get off of here.
But yeah, man, I'm probably about to jump on live for a few hours, and anybody want to come chop it up with us, we're gonna be over there cooking, dropping more information, showing people that we have been here prior to these Native American tribes, unlike the unnaturals and the FBA and Somali niggas. We're gonna show you the real definition of black. We're not gonna be stuck on the word black. Black. I've never seen a black person in my entire life though. I'm still looking for somebody to show me a picture of a black person. But yeah, other than that, y'all support the clothing brand and also go get my book, The Great American Switch. And my clothing brand is ndrbonny.shop. DM me if you want to get a copy of my book. And if you believe in this nigga book that say we African in the first line, you definitely need to get a copy of my book. With that being said, I'm sorry. Peace, everybody.
Peace. You there, C3? I know Copper tried to get down. It was freezing up on her. You there, C3? It might be frozen up on C3. It's probably frozen, or she might be just away. So yeah, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate you staying in here, Swarthy, Jim Dropper. And appreciate everybody on YouTube that stayed around and Twitter that stuck around and got to hear this stuff, man. And just know, man, if anything I've proven is your boy stays pretty level-headed, even in some of the toughest situations on this app. I got some of the toughest ops from Tariq, Chief Natural Prophet. Well, they ain't the toughest, but just some people that are just coming at you off, Afro Elite, whatever. And I tend to keep my composure. I don't be lying. I don't be creating narratives. These are all tactics that they do. And I will never do that. I ain't got time for that. I will crash out on a motherfucker here and there. That is gonna happen sometimes. So I appreciate y'all again. Sorry, TikTok folks. I don't know what's up with the TikTok. It's bullshit me, but I appreciate y'all.